Oh, morning, afternoon, good day to all. How is everybody? Just trying to set up something right now. Trying to see some of my new changes. Do I have to do this every time? Kinda sucks. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm just connecting everything right now. I thought my settings would have saved, but they didn't. Oh well, kinda sucks. It is what it is. We carry on, nevertheless. Alright. I was trying to remember what I was doing last time and sort of remember. I was extremely tired. That's... Well, I guess I'm not going to tizzy then. So yeah, I was extremely tired the last time I was playing. And then I took some time off, just relaxing. And now we are getting back into it. Oh, that's not quite what I had in mind with the sleeping bag, but it'll do. It will do for now, I think. In fact, no, that's just annoying me. That's just annoying me already. Okay. There's going to be some clippage with this. I don't think the bed's big enough. Okay, that works a bit better. I wish I could see more clearly with the sleeping bag. Okay, this will work. There we go. Sleeping bag. Installed. Yes, there's a bit of clipping. But at least it's not clipping outside. You getting ready to get off work? Hey, won't be long now, right? Okay, this is still locked. That's good. Is downstairs still locked? Yes. Excellent. Everything is still locked up, so nobody's busted in since. Right, now we should start to remove some of this stuff. We just need to organize ourselves a bit because we are a complete and utter mess right now. We don't look too great. So we should really focus on organizing our shit. That's that for now. What we got going on over here? Food, nails. Oh, there's a magazine there that I missed. I think I'll take the spark plug with me from now on. And it's looking like it's still okay outside. Which is good. Okay, we can dump off that. And dump off the notes for now as well. What we got in our med kit. A little bit of everything. Not too shabby. Batteries are running a little bit low, so I'll keep that extra battery on me. I wasn't meant to do that. So what I'm trying to do right now is just free up as much space as possible. Oh, there's another magazine. Right, you can go in the back. You can go down there. You can go there. You can come down. You can come off. We can store this in there. We can wear this now. Yep, we can now wear this. It's got 0 slots on it, but, you know. It's part of our PID. Now, still need to sort out this stuff. I am carrying a lot of crap. Right. Let's see. Grenade can go there. Magazine. Magazine. I don't think I need 2 lock... Wait, do I have 2 lockpicks on me? I know I've got a whole bunch of nails. I don't need the additional knife. I just want us to get into like a good position so we can get out there right away. Just move my microphone a little bit so I'm not leaning, because right now I'm leaning so far to the left. Like I'm looking at the screen at a complete angle. And we don't quite want that. The only downside to having a small desk. Oh. Those can be combined. Pistol can go up there. They can go down there. I still need to find a magazine for this gun. It's a bit of a necessary now. Spark plug lighter can go there. Actually, better yet. Spark plug lighter can go there. You can go up here. You can just go there for now. Don't necessarily need an unknown food can with us, right? As of right now. We do need to do some fishing. That is a definite. We need fishing, we need some... We've got one canteen of water, but we need some water. Okie dokie. Organization done. Like, that took some doing. That really took some doing. That's the only downside to, like, having a freshy run is, like, doing a freshy run is the organization. Like, that's definitely the hardest part. Right. Oh, okay. Radio can wait a minute. Like, that's quite a nice thing to wake up to. I've never ever seen a helicopter land there. So that's new to me. Which will mean foot traffic will be probably more increased up this way if helicopters are crashing. How many we got? 4? Four Zeds around a helicopter. Hopefully we get something good. Just check if there's any wire in there. We're still desperate for wire. Like, that's still a thing. Yeah, one zombie just trying to sneak around me. Come on. I shoot your friend and you pin down my accuracy. Like, you accurately pin down where I am. Talk about superhero Zeds. I honestly thought I was going to miss that shot. I had like a random little twitch in my hand there. I still seem to be having a little random twitch in my hand. I wonder if that's because I spend a lot of time designing up new emotes for Twitch. So my hands are a little bit shaky from trying to keep them still as I drag the mouse along. Field jacket? A tactical pouch with nothing in, I don't care for that. Oh, come on, that one should have hit. Alright, I missed the shot. I whiffed it. But I got it that time. Oh, not quite the mask that I'm looking for. Close, but not quite. I'm gonna take it anyway, somebody might want that. I'll take that compensator. Bayonet. Magazine? Yeah, we'll take that. Another goddamn pig mask. I swear, this game is telling me that I should do something with Babe. Like, I'm always seeming to find, like, pig masks everywhere. No idea why. Once again, getting a little bit of stuttering. Why? I'm looking, trying to see if there's anything that's causing the stuttering, but I don't think so. Pig in a pigeon mask? Ah, no, that fox mask I was going to take because that was a mask that I was going to give to a new member way back in Banoff, but that never happened. Because there's three fox masks that look all the same, like, well, not look all the same, but very similar. And I've already used 2 of them. And there's one there was this one that I just found. And I was going to give that to a certain person, but it didn't happen. So I'm just going to keep it just in case. Like, just in case, but the pig mask, I just find those everywhere. There's no shortage of pig masks. That's for sure. I do hear Zed trying to, like, make their way in. Man, they've got some really good hearing. Okay, we'll sneak up behind him. That's right. That's what you get for hearing me from like 15 million meters away. Like, seriously, 15. It was just other side of the building, and he just turns around like, huh? There's a guy over there. Nothing inside there. I'll get the music playing again. Just while it's a little bit quiet, we'll get our fishing spot and we'll scan out the radios. See if we can pick up anyone. Hopefully we do. Need to figure out why we're cold as well. Gloves aren't in the best condition. Neither's a poncho. A poncho looks moldy. It's supposed to be white and it looks moldy as hell. Nothing in there. Hey, boonie hat. You know, I did get asked about doing some retextures on boonie hats, but I'm like, isn't there already so many boonie hats in game and not many people actually use them to start off with? This is still here? Okay. It's your boy Kratos coming in to pay his taxes. How you doing? You know, not every day that you get a God of War just casually chilling in your chat. Doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm a bit more alive today. Like a lot, I've been feeling very sleepy recently, but today I feel a bit more alive. Like a lot, definitely more alive to stream, that's for sure. Just moving around. I'm really desperate for wire though. Like, those 3 bits of wire that I found previously, I wish I didn't just avoid them. Thing is I don't have anything to attach to that belt. And this belt will disappear when we find a certain balaclava in general. Right. Yeah, we'll get to Sad Lake. We'll shout out on the radio. Hopefully get something going. Maybe somebody's there. Most likely somebody's just listening in on the radio. I know it's what I do. I do need to find a new radio station to use because right now everybody uses 96.6 and it's quite hard to set up certain trades and deals when everybody's on the same radio channel, you know. So I definitely need to find a new radio channel. Server will start in 10 minutes. Oh. But I haven't even got started yet. God damn, server resets. All I've done is just made it to a lake. Alright, we'll just scan the radio. We'll scan the radio after the server reset. The chances of somebody being on beforehand is going to be quite minuscule. Excuse me? There we go. Bloody weird bug happening there. Right. Let's see what our fishing luck's going to be like. 'Cause apparently some people have been having bad luck with fishing. Oh. Come on, little fishies. Oh, what have I got? What have I caught? Hey, a carp. Basic bitch fish. But additional food is always good. We always need additional food. It's certainly better than getting wellies. That's for sure. Right. Fishing rod. Let's cast back out. Come on, little fishy. Come on, just a little nibble. Oh, come on. Come on. What did I reel in? Oh. Who will foxspoon wellies in this lake? When I catch them, I'm gonna kneecap them. That didn't count. It didn't count if I put it back in. I know my luck, I'm gonna probably fish those back up again. Badly damaged wellies. That is actually my first set of wellies in this life. But I heard like one survivor caught something like 10 wellies in a one fishing trip, and I'm just like, that's how? Like, how you manage it? There we go. Ugh. I certainly need a stone kit in there, lever. Oh, come on, that one was quick. Another carp. Okay. Well, I don't have a whole lot of space right now. But 2 carps. Not bad. I didn't get any of a special fish, though. Which is fine. It's not going to always be guaranteed that I'll get a special fish. And I always forget about this little lake. Well, I would say this is more of a pond than a lake. I always forget about it, though. It's just a tad bit closer. I'm trying to think where I should go for my journey, though. I feel like maybe travel down south this time. I did want to go to Solnichi. I don't know why, but I just have this weird feeling that I need to go over to Solnichi and check that out. And then probably work my way back down towards Cherno. Just because I've not made it to the city of Cherno yet. So I'd like to see what's going on down there. Like, who knows? I might bump into someone down there. It seems like a place that you would go to. Three minutes. Don't think I'm gonna make it back to my place in 3 minutes. Might as well have a look around this barn. Have a quick little check just in case. Nope. Not a thing. Let's just hide in this corner. Hey, motocross, welcome in. Yeah, we'll just sit in this corner while server reset happens. How am I? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm just messing about. Literally just got in the game, so. So I just want to, I just want to, like, catch up on things. How's things going on your end, apart from, like, getting a wrist workout? So, one of the things that I noticed today was the main reason why my commands weren't working was the chatbot had completely bugged out. And then I tried to get it to work again. And it just, for the life of it, just would not work. So I was like, okay, well, if you're not going to work, I'll install a new chatbot. So now there's a new chatbot with new commands. Though half the commands I haven't been able to get to work. So that's always fun. Like that's always a whole lot of fun. Thanks, chatbot. See, I don't even have a commands command even working. Yeah, some of them don't work. That one definitely isn't going to make a return. That one's rid of now. That one's rid of. I cleaned house. I cleaned house on my on a lot of my commands. Nope. Just think of like the most generic commands at the minute. That's all I've got. I've only got like the most generic commands. Because I only just did this today. Yeah. Early on today I just done them. That's another one that doesn't even work. That one's half working, not fully. That one's like half working. I just need to get it right. So the thing is like the code that you have to put in is totally different to the code that I've been using. So it's like you have to like actually write in the code yourself. You can't, you know, just copy and paste from somewhere. It's a pain. I mean, at the very least, I do have a chatbot now. Like that's the start. Right, let's get back in. Let's get back into a server and we can go around again. I just heard something making noise. when I say I've got the most basic of commands, I literally mean I have the most basic of commands right now. Okay. I wasn't sure if I checked that before. Wait, there's something over there and over there? Okay, let's... You don't even know what's like the most basic commands? Oh, you know, like the age commands up there, because that didn't involve any type of code. Basically anything that doesn't really like take any bit of code is like just basically like just the simple message commands that I have. I did get the hug one working though. So you can hug other people. I got that code to work. So like if you want to hug someone, you can hug someone in chat. Bloody wellies. Oh. Okay. That is exactly what I needed. And it's in pristine condition. There, I got that one working. Talk of caps, it shouldn't do. I haven't got that turned on, but if it turns out to be a problem where everyone just talks in caps all the time, I will put it on. Ooh. Was that a bear that I just heard? Oh god. I always said I wanted to see an increase in bears on the server, but oh dear. I didn't think that all the wolves up here would be replaced with bears. It'd be quite funny. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. I hope I don't get sick from that. I really hope I don't get sick for not paying attention. Oh, come on. Yeah, go over there. Oh, no. What the hell? Well, he just fall on just 180'd on us. That was a bit rude. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. I can literally put cooldown on commands. I've only just set it up today though. It was a fair bit of setting up. Just because, like I say, I had to start from scratch. Which really sucked. I don't know what the deal was. Like, why was my, like, why was my original bot just decided to not work? I will never know. Nothing in there. Like, my original bot just literally went, screw this, I ain't working anymore. Right. Back home, we got some food, so we should cook that up. Clean ourselves up a bit as well. DualShock battery low. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can use it for 3 hours. I mean, that's not bad. Usually when that... Like, my controller batteries just do not last. I always have them plugged in now. That's including my PS5 controller. Which I just found out recently that my PS5 controller can work on the PS3. So I booted up with PS3 recently and started playing on games on the PS3. And I just realized like how much better games were back on the PS3 era than any other console. Like so much better. I'm so tempted to do I'm like very tempted to do a PS3 stream at some point. Like I'll plug in everything that's in the PS5 into the PS3 and record some old school games. Like I'm really tempted to go through Grand Theft Auto 4 right now because it's been so long since I played it, and people might hate me for this, but Grand Theft Auto 4 was the best Grand Theft Auto. Like the best Grand Theft Auto. You playing GTA 4? Nice. Yeah, literally, like, I booted up my PS3. I was amazed that it just worked right away. And I plugged it in my PS5 controller, and I'm like, wow, I can play PS3 games, but actually be comfortable while playing them. Like, that's what I want. So, I'm not going to waste my lighter. Not when I got matches. Stream it? Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is like, Rockstar isn't going to give us the remastered version of it anymore, so... Because of how bad the trilogy did. Forgot how much of a pain in the arse the matches are. Because of how bad the wait. Can I literally just do matches like this? Yeah, okay. Well, I just wasted a match. Sort of wasted a match. We'll get rid of it. Well, yeah, because of like how bad the definitive edition was, it was just like... It was just like they weren't going to bother with the Grand Theft Auto 4 because they were probably going to get the same studio to do it as well, which would have been bad. It was a mobile phone company that did it. Which just doesn't really instill, like... It really doesn't make you want to, you know, actually play it when you hear, oh, a mobile game studio remade it. It's like, oh, why? go. Little bit of food. Not too bad. We've got a magazine, so at least we've got an auger. We can use the auger if we want to. We'll go ahead and fix ourselves up. Make ourselves look presentable a bit. Phones these days can run GTA 5 better. Well, yeah, they can, but the thing is like it's the controls and stuff of mobiles is where its downfall is. Like that's where its downfall is, you know. Do we have anything else that we need to fix? We've got a bag that needs fixing, but that takes a leather repair kit. I am so glad that I just closed the door there. Silent bloody wolves. What haircut should you get if your hair doesn't fit? No idea, actually. I'm not really like a short haircut kind of guy. Come on, wolves. Come on, you normally have the windows. Wolves are annoying, especially when they sneak up on you there. Like, no indication that they were coming. Like, I'm trying to get one to a window so I can shoot them through a window. But I might actually have to go out under the car in a second. There we go. No. No. Get the fuck out of my house. Now they want to be inside. Like what? Like what's the deal there? They've ended up going inside my place. I'm not too sure about this this real handguard on the MP5. I think I much prefer the plastic handguard. Ah, and that's just pissed off a bear. God damn it. Yeah, that's right, you better run off. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this this real handguard. I think the plastic one looks so much better. Right. Where's this bear at? On the other hand, I got food now. Oh, like I say, haircuts, not my sort of conversation topic. Yeah, that bear. But it might be further out than I imagine it is. Does sound extremely close though. Ah, shit. I don't think I was meant to get that much firewood. Oh well. Quick! Into the fire! Ah, quick! Relight! Come on, baby, relight my fire. I know that's not the lyrics, but... It's not gonna relight, is it? It sounds like it is, but... It doesn't... Physically doesn't look like it. Yeah, it didn't. I didn't catch it quick enough. There we go. Might as well make most of this wolf meat. Certainly need it. Totally distracting, Izzo. Come on, cook. Cook faster, please. For the love of God. Ah. There we go. Close that door just in case that bear decides to show up. Last thing I want is a bear just to walk right in as I'm in the middle of cooking stuff. Get ourselves a sewn kit. We are lacking in them right now. Oh, I should check on that food. Yeah. There we go. Good catch. Alright. One soon kit, haha. Give me more. What radio channel am I on currently? 87.8. I'm on 89 now. Let's see if I pick up any voices on here. Get as much as we can from these wolves, I think. I wish I had a good use for... Oh wait, I do have a use for leather at the minute. But I can't craft it. Yeah, I don't have garden lime. Yeah, because I got asked to make some tanned leather. Let's fix up our knife. It's the only one we've got so far. Okay, so that should be about 1.5 sewn kits I've just got from those wolves. Which is ideal, because I did need them. I swear that bear's getting closer. It sounds like it's getting closer. Let's get some food down our gullet. Come on. There we go. You just wolfed down that food, Mr. Fox. Get a little bit of wolf while we're at it. maybe can get one more. Maybe one more. Just going to try and eat as much as I can before I fill up. And then set off on my journey. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. We're bursting up the seams. We'll take... No, actually, we'll swap that out. We'll take the... half one, I think. Can dump that off in there for now. It's damaged. I mean, it's still got a fair few shots in it before I have to use it. I think it's safe to say we can move on. Loaded, everything's loaded. I'm in a good position. Could do with some more water. Can get that on our journey. And we'll avoid the forest for that bear. But we really need to find that wire. Like, that's what was super lacking in, it's just that wire. Just adjust my microphone a little bit. We'll check out these houses over here, I think. Ah. Ooh, bullets. Are you kidding me? I just killed a bunch of wolves. More wolves. Just killed a... Frequency 96.6, radio check. Does anybody read me over? I do need more vax. Come on. Come on. This takes a little while. Oh. All badly damaged rags. Right. Let's try and keep an eye out for those wolves. I feel like it might be that one wolf is coming back. Maybe he's like regrouped with the pack and is coming back for me. They do seem to do that now and then. A white sweater. I mean, if I didn't already have a white top, I would probably wear this. There we go, 2 more rags. Well, they're coming from that direction. They haven't made the move yet, though. Jesus Christ! Where the fuck did that come from? What the fuck? What the actual fuck was that? Fucking hell. It was like, no wolf, no wolf. Suddenly there's a wolf in my face. Have they just reintroduced the bug with the wolves again? Come on. Show yourself. There we go. No. Oh, okay. It's going to be like that, is it? Oh my god. What is this shooting? Fuck you, wolf. Okay. That was just terrible on my behalf. But what the hell was the deal with that wolf? That just appeared out of nowhere. I'm going to have to use my weapon cleaning kit at this rate. I think we'll be good for a while, though. But what the hell was all that about, though? That was kind of bullshitty, to be honest. Well, to be honest, I don't need the extra wolf meat at the minute. Like, wolves don't produce that much calories. So it's not always a good idea just to live off wolf meat, especially now that wolf meat's a lot rarer than what it used to be. So, like, yeah, you could get attacked by a huge group of wolves, but they're only going to give, like, 2 steaks each, which is not a whole lot. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's what I like. It's in one condition, but better than the condition that I had mine. Plus magazine. A couple of matches. That should replace the ones that I've lost. Still no wire though. But what we'll do is we'll head down to that, whatever that town's called. That begins with an N. We'll go down to there, refill our water and stuff, and search for wire. There's a zombie inside that garage. Kind of where I want to be right now, zombie. Oh, okay. Apparently you heard us. Come on then, get in here. Let's sigh. Right. We want to go around this way to avoid those military zombies. Because that's just, well, it's not a very good checkpoint. I mean, the cars are always worth checking. But the actual military checkpoint is never not. Yeah, I usually find good stuff in the cars. But I'm actually wondering if I am going to find anything good in the cars now. Veg Maggie. I've already got a score. What is that? Heat pack. It's a goddamn heat pack. Hoodie. It's going to prove me wrong, isn't it? Like, today is going to be the day where I search these, I'm not going to find anything. Which is fine. Can't always have the good stuff. Ooh, ammo though. Wait, 2 sets of ammo? Okay. Bit of a strange one. 2 sets of ammo in one location. Green shoes. Hey, look, a door that spawned in the correct place for once. Come on, then. No, don't go that way. Another bandana. What was that? Oh, it's one of those bats. I don't want one. Yeah, no. Suit pants. Hey, I'm actually glad to see the parts are spawning correctly now. Maybe we can get rid of those parts that are inside cars out of rotation soon. Ah, our brass knuckles have seen better days. Oh, crap, we can't repair them? Okay. Good to know. Ow. Oh, what? Okay. Pretty rude. Not a thing up here. Come on, man. There's like no one near you. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Why do these zombies want to hurt me for? Why am I stuck in? It's like so frustrating. Ah, shit, I just... There we go. Get it back on the right channel, I thinks. Another repeater. If only. If only. Another helicopter? Oh, game. You sure know how to treat me a good time. Ah, come on, zombie. Come on, then. I'm actually starting to wonder if a collision on zombies is even a thing. Ah. Ooh, more of a buzz. Just what I need. Yay, more rubber bullets. Oh, I just ran straight into this one. At least it was easy. Oh, come on. Come on, I literally just... Come on. Seriously? Another one? Ow. Actually got a hit on us. Bloody hell. Actually got a hit. Why, no. But wires became my Moby Dick. It was once common and now is extremely rare. I will never be able to lock my base. Oh, there was that helicopter, right? Yeah. It sounded quite close, like it was in the fields over that way. I should go and check it out. Seems like a good idea. I mean, 2 helicopters and 1 run's not bad going, I say. Like waking up to a helicopter on the doorstep and then yeah, on another one as I'm heading down south. Hopefully I'll have something decent in it. Wire. I'm starting to even question if anything even spawns in these sheds now. I know stuff does, but man, I've barely seen anything in them for a long time. I don't know if it's because everybody hits them up or what. But lemonade will never be safe. I don't have any lemonade anyways. But lemonade got drunk. Welcome in, Grizz. How you doing? That looks like a cool little compound up there. You just got off work? Oh, hey. That's good news to hear. It's always good, you know, getting off work. Ooh, this is a proper farm. Maybe we could find something in here. Is there a house here, or is it just all farm buildings? Because if there's a house in here, this would be a good little compound for someone. Then again, if there's not a house here... If there's not a house there... I could still see this being a good little place to build up. Because then it doesn't have like a point of interest. Come on then. At the very least, we're looking a lot more presentable than we were earlier. No more moldy poncho. Aha, there's the smoke. I knew I was coming up to that helicopter. I swear, the helicopters are harder to find than usual. Oh, that one's coming around, isn't it? There you are. Oh, come on, all yous are coming now. Oh, I backed myself in a corner here. There we go. Get out of that corner. Easy peasy. With a little bit of ruined pants. Just, you know, for good measure. Yeah, they are pretty tough to pinpoint. Like, I did hear it, and I was like, oh, I know the direction that's in. And then, I started heading that way, but I couldn't see the smoke. Oh, come on. These Zeds are just being super relentless today. Come on then. Come and get some. There we go. I see it. Here's Auric. Coming for that loot. I don't know what I'm gonna find in it though. I'll find something. The last one was basically just set up for an MP5. But you can't always have a good drop. There's got to be some bad drops among the good. I'm actually struggling to pinpoint aim at the minute. Like, I seem to, like, be a little bit twitchy. I can't, like, accurately find aim. Oh, it's 98% drank lemonade. Well, it'd be better than no lemonade, I suppose. How are you doing something be wrong? Welcome in. NBC pants. I don't need those. Jacket, gloves, handguard, megaphone. Oh my god. I think this might be the worst one yet. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is the worst heli drop I've had so far. I suppose it's good for anybody that's needing clothing right now. But... or NBC stuff, but I don't need any of that. What was that of a front? Just NBC pants, but I've already got a pair. So it's like, I don't need it. So it's getting left behind. Yuck. Yeah. Grey NBC pants. That was just... that is what you call a bad helicopter. The last helicopter only gave us MP5 ports. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, don't get us wrong. I like using my MP5 and stuff, but... it's a little bit meh. But then again, you can't always have a good drop. Sometimes you gotta just have a bad drop. Makes you actively seek more helicopters because you know that it could drop something good. But it's like, yeah, it's not bad. Ammo box and handguards. Hey, at least you got an ammo box, you know? Like, that's actually useful. So, I've had 3 helicopters so far on this wipe. 2 just on this stream alone. I had one right outside my door, which had MP5 parts, and then that one that was just there. But the first one that had an AUG in it, as well as an M16 and some other stuff, and I'm like, okay, this one's pretty good. Like, you can't complain of that. But the past 2 ones have not been so good. The torch. I thought there was something on that there. You got a flag drop? That's just an unfortunate airdrop, I would say. I mean, some people might actually find that's a good airdrop. But yeah, that's an unfortunate one. Oh, it's the Lofty sneakers. Sorry, trainers, not sneakers. Yeah, I've not had a supply drop. I've only seen... ooh, a machete. I've only seen 1 plane ever since airdrops got put in. And that 1 plane was when I was doing admin duties, so technically Oryx never seen a plane yet. This mask. I always find that mask. It's like that mask and Pig's mask. Those are the 2 masks that I always seem to find. Not really immersive. No, but some people might want the flag. Like, somebody could make a story of, like... somebody could make a story like DayZ was, like, a business beforehand. You know? Like, somebody could make it immersive. I don't really need Tetra, but... I do know in that flag drop there is a lot more flags than that. I was supposed to do this last time I was in this town. NBC jacket? I don't have a jacket, but I'll rather get a grey one. I am already starting with grey outfit, so I might as well keep building up a grey outfit. It's not like I'm going into gas zones anytime soon. As much as I would love to, I've got bigger priorities than gas zones. Seriously, how? There we go. Gas zones are pretty good. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, gas zones are good. It's just right now is so low on my priority list of things to do is to go to a gas zone. Like I'll build up with stuff. Like I will build up with stuff like when it shows itself. Like if I do see like NBC gear, I will pick it up and take it as and when it comes, but I'm not actively trying to get into a gas zone at the minute. It is vanilla. Yeah, they're really bad. 1.19 did an AI change to them, so we took out all the custom zombies because we didn't know how custom zombies were going to be affected in 1.19 since they changed over AI behavior. So every single zombie that you're coming across is completely vanilla. I've got no custom zombies in at the minute. But yeah, they are extremely aggro, and like it feels like I'm constantly having to fight them even if I'm sneaking. Like I'm almost tempted to get rid of my PID just so I can sneak around them easier. They're really bad. Oh yeah, like, so the way that the zombies are set up is some are actually got reduced range and some are weaker than the others and some hit harder. Like all the zombies have got their unique traits to them. Like all of them have got unique traits, but I just feel like they get aggroed way too easy at the minute. What's that doing in here? I can't remember Mosin being a police spawn. That's confused us. Mosin shouldn't be police. Interesting. I can always use rubbers. Oryx not a man without his rubbers for protection. Might have been dropped? Maybe. It's the only thing that I can think of. I'm like generally confused why there's a Mosin there. Nothing on the roof. Yeah, it's the only thing that I can think of. It's been dropped by someone. Come on then. Come on. scorpions and shotties. Oh no, the police station spawn more than just shotguns and scorpions. It just depends on which police station you're going to. But like I say, a Mosin should definitely not be in there. So, as said, it's probably been dropped by someone. So I wonder what they found then if they dropped a Mosin. That BA announced that ammo's got no effect. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good to know, but we've already put in our custom file which stops ammo spawning in bad. That's good to know. I know the magazines cause a jam. That's quite a nice bag. Bad insulation though. No, I can't reduce my insulation anymore. I already get cold as is. Yeah, I know about magazines and guns cause the jam, but I wasn't too sure about bullets, but to be honest, I rather have bullets just spawning pristine anyway because of the stacking bug. When you stack ammo together, it changes with damage value on the items. So it's like they might as well have them all pristine to start off with. You found a lot of damage? Have you been pulling damage bullets out of damaged magazines? Because if you're pulling them out of damaged magazines, then you're still going to get damaged bullets. And there's nothing we can do about that. But you should not be finding damaged bullets in the world unless they've been dropped. And we've thoroughly tested that one out. We spent 2 whole days testing that. So we know that file works. But if you're getting them from damaged magazines, then there's nothing we can do about that. Yeah. Yeah, damaged magazines still produce damaged bullets. But there's just a limitation on that. It's like finding a damaged... It's like, say, finding damaged matches and then you pull the matches out. They're going to spawn damage because the container's damaged. Like, if a container's damaged, whatever's inside has got the same damage value as the container. And because magazines technically count as a container, the bullets in it will be the same damage value. You strip any bullet... Hey, I do the same. I do the same. I think the majority of us do it. It's like, okay, this magazine's useless, but you know, the bullets aren't. Are you ever going to be able to find your way home? What do you mean? I know exactly where I am. I'm just on a journey at the minute. This is just how I do things. I'm like one of those birds that fly the nest, go explore for a little bit, and then I come back to said nest. Wicked Squid, welcome in. How you doing? Any further luck of trying to get into a server? If not, how you been finding DayZ on other servers? no look in this house. But yeah, I like to fly my nest. I personally don't really like just sitting in bases at times. Like, there's just times where I just get itching where I need to get out there. There's a really place. Yeah, somebody's been through here because that mailbox should not be there. Somebody's been through here recently. The Mosin and then the mailbox just being there. So, I wonder how far behind I am someone. Water ball. I'll take it for now. Just in case I bump into someone who needs it. Always good to have. Still can't get on PO. I'm genuinely surprised at that. Like, it is usually as straightforward as just putting in the address through Direct Connect. Like, just moments after you left, one of the admin team was in my chat, and he said the same thing. So it's a bit weird that's happening. I think you might have to just hit me up in Discord. Like, you can't miss me in Discord. I'm part of admin team, so like, just hit me up with DM in Discord and I'll add you as a friend in Steam. And then from there, ooh. Oh. I got no space. Like, I can add you through Steam and then you can join through friends on that. Like, that way. And you'll be able to join in that way. That's the only other way I can think of getting you in. Which I don't mind doing. Because, you know, it's another person to enjoy the experience of PO. Magazine. He's probably using vanilla launcher, but so here's the thing. If you're outside of America using the vanilla launcher, you cannot find American servers unless you either direct connect through the IP or join through friends. Because that's the thing that I have to do. So every time I lose my servers, I have to ask Banana what the server IP is, just so I can rejoin. But once you join once, you can then save it and favorite it because it'll be in your recents. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like DayZ's got like this weird region thing going on, where it's like America's got its own region, Europe's got their own region, and Asia's probably got their own region. Because I'm pretty sure I ran on a European server and somebody from America couldn't join me. So I think it's like a regional thing that's going on. So like I say, every time I've had a join, I've had a join through Direct Connect and then save it so I can easily rejoin at a later date. And that's literally any American server. I had to do the same with the dinosaur server and everything. It is just really odd. It's dumb. It's odd. But thank God for Direct Connect. Because that would have been a bummer, like, buying the game to join, like, the server that I wanted to join, to find out that I wouldn't be able to because it's an American server. Alright. Let's get out of here. I think I need to follow the train tracks for a bit. I think I might get lost here. Working gloves. I don't know why, but I kind of like those gloves. Doesn't fit RX PID, but I like the gloves. I'll leave that Deagle for now. Just because it's just a Deagle. I only know like one person that would ever use a Deagle. And they would only use the Deagle if it was gold. So, because that one's silver, I'm just going to leave it behind. I'm starting to notice like cars are actually in better shape now, so I'm thinking I might have fixed the vehicle part spawning inside. I've only seen one vehicle's part spawn inside it at the minute. Dressers? No, the dressers are in. Dressers are still in. Well, they should be. We didn't take those out. A lot of the stuff that was carried over from 1.18 to 1.19, like, their values have not really been changed much, apart from vanilla values have been bumped up quite a bit. So, like, pretty much a lot of the stuff that you could find in 1.18, you'll be able to find in 1.19, apart from anything that's a dug item or a unqueue pass item. PM send on Discord. Alright. I tell you what, I'll get this set up now. The sun's going down anyway, and I'm not really in an interaction, so I'll get this set up now, and then you should be able to join through Steam Friends. And then once you do, just favorite that, just favorite that server, so then you've got it. Right. Just sit here. Right. Where's my Steam? Steam. Steam, there you are. Right. Pop open Discord on my mobile phone so I don't have to open it up on don't have to open it up. Okay. Because I really don't want to open up Discord on my thing. That's directly north. Okay. I need to remember about that helicopter. The helicopters are everywhere at the minute. Right. Go. I don't know why it's not working. Like I'm searching for the person. I'm searching for that username and it's not coming up in Steam. So I just dropped you a message right there. There we go. Ah, you see, that's why I couldn't find you. Your Steam name's not that. Your Steam name is different. There you go. Now you should be able to find the server through me on Steam. No, your Steam name is only half of what you sent. That's why I always go. That's why I always go off the codes, because the codes are so much easier. Right. But yeah, that should show up the server now, because I should be online in with friends playing DayZ, so it should show the server. Oh, you might also need to change your name from Survivor in the launcher as well, because the game will kick you out for not having a proper username. So that's easy to do. When you boot up launcher, you go into parameters, and then where it says Survivor, you change that to whatever name you want it to be. It's only set up like that so we can keep track who's in and out the server. So we can easily help people in the server. Right. Oh shit. Canny low group of Zeds there. And I've been spotted. Ow. You fucker. Good thing I got a new bandage. 2 cuts, not good. Ow. Punching tables, also not good. Just totally twired my knuckles off the tabletop there. Right. The fog's starting to roll in, so pinpointing this helicopter is going to be a little bit of a pain. New compass. Don't need that. I really need to find a map. That's what I really need. Like, so far, everything that I'm finding is just pure low insulation. It's not worth going to. Right. That helicopter was over this direction. Nope. Come on, then. At least my fighting's a bit better today. That's for sure. Hey. Right. This helicopter is just totally leading us off where I need to be. But with two fairly disappointing helicopters under our belt today, we might as well see if a third one's going to be any better. It sounded fairly close. Just do a little radio check. See if we can get anything. It's not like I'm being subtle. I'm like just casually talking out on my radio, running in the middle of a field, helicopter chasing. I am certainly not being subtle about this. A lot of people could be on the police radio though. And I am quite out of range from a lot of people. Did it work? There we go. I figured that way would work. Like I say, I don't mind doing that because if it helps you get in the server, then I literally don't mind taking a minute or so out of my time just to get that to work. So now you're going to have to download all the mods, which don't worry about the size of them. You don't need to worry too much about the size of them. And then make sure to change your name from Survivor to whatever your name is going to be. Because you're going to get kicked out of server because it's going to come up saying your name cannot be Survivor. So in the launcher, let me just have a quick look in the launcher. Yeah, in the launcher you go to perimeters and then click profile name, tick that on and change the name from Survivor to whatever your name is going to be, and then you shouldn't get kicked out of the server. I'm actually debating, should I keep going for that helicopter? I feel like I should just keep to my main goal. Got it? There you go. Yeah, that's something that I forgot to mention the other day, is like changing name from Survivor, because we got like this like requirement so we can keep track of who's who as admins. Just in case anybody needs help, we don't have to like search like 5 survivors to find them. Oh, it's getting dark. Getting cold and it's getting dark. Probably do a call out as soon as we hit 96.6 again. There we go. Frequency 96.6, radio check. Does anybody copy me on this frequency? Over. Still nothing. I've got a feeling like somebody can hear me, but they might be on a different radio to me. So they're probably trying to respond and not getting a response at all. Right, let's crouch down and hear some zombies. But yeah, definitely make sure to favourite the server after that. Then you'll never lose the server ever again. Right. Stuck in the door. Is that a hamper basket? Oh. But that's a Winter Parker. I'm going to lose a lot of slots, but... But Winter Parker's so much better. But Arctic's look. Like, Arctic is now starting to look like Arctic. About time. Sorry, Hunter Jacket. You did good. So I'm just trying to think what I need. Duffel bag. I need to find the duffel bag. White ski mask as well. Okay. So somebody's definitely been here. Somebody's definitely been here because they put that mask inside the hamper. So I'm definitely following somebody's footsteps. I don't know whose, but I'm following somebody. And they're heading towards Solnichi too, so... I don't need a hoodie. I don't need that hoodie. Generally struggling for wire though. Where are you, wire? Nope. Nothing in this little barn. I haven't even found a car battery either. This is probably the longest I've been on foot in a long time in DayZ. Oh, crap. Oh, box of nails. Right. That's it. These Zeds are dying because that's a box of nails there. Yes, got them. I was such in an awkward place. I did not know that was a spawn, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on that coming into Barnes. That's a new spawn to me. Ooh, no, your gloves. Gloves? Listen, darling, I don't want gloves. I want wire. Give me wire, please. Raincoat. Some motivates. Sounds like a pig on the other side of here. Yeah, there it is. We don't need to kill that pig. We are doing fairly good on food, so... we'll get some water down us. But we're doing actually quite well. Cinnastock? Oh, it's not Sonichi that I wanted to go to. It's Cinnastock. There we go. I got the towns mixed up. Okay, Cinnastock. This is the town that I wanted to be in. Listen here. Where do you keep your wire around you? I need it. First thing that I find in there in a long time, and it's a bloody sack. I don't need no sack. Your sack. Come on. Generally surprising how difficult it is to find certain stuff right now. This is how probably some players felt when I was finding all those weapon cleaning kits. I'm going around finding all the weapon cleaning kits, whereas other people are just like, I've not seen a weapon cleaning kit. Do they spawn? Nay. What do you mean, Oh, well, come on then. That's right, you creepy motherfucker. Think your glowing blue eyes is going to stop me? Yeah, I should have dumped my tool belt off, I think. It's not like I'm going to need it way out here. Whoa, to you. Yeah, I see you over there. Come on. are soft as shit. I see you two. Come on. Come on, I'll give you a good old knuckle sandwich to chew on. That's right, that's right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, and you want some too, eh? You want some? You running over here to get some? Come on. He's all soft as shit. Tad bit dark around here. Maybe overcast. I wonder if it's going to rain soon. If so, I might, Oh, I don't have anything to make. I thought I would have something to, Ooh, what's that? I thought I would have something to, grow plants right now, but I don't. Oh, there's a children's backpack here, too. Ugh, badly damaged tundra. No thanks. No, thank you. I do not need no badly damaged tundra. Not yet, anyways. Right. Let's quickly just check this house out. Ooh. I was about to say, did you go in? Nearly one full stack of buckshot. Which is good, because I do want to start using a shotgun at some point. I kind of want to, like, move away from the sniper rifle to a shotgun for hunting, just to add that extra challenge. Because with a sniper, it's like, unless you're me and you miss your shot, like, you cannot miss, like, you cannot really fail at hunting. Yay! Wire! Now I've got a problem carrying too much stuff. Let's see. We can dump that. We don't need that. I guess we can dump that. This is the downside to dumping off a lot of you, like, spaces. Oh wait, no, that's not the same bullets. I suppose I could dump off a tetra at some point. Hey, a little bit of wire. Now if I find another piece of wire, then I'll be happier. Like, I'm happy that I got a piece of wire. Like, yay. Good shit. Wire. I can finally log up the pub properly. But, if I find another piece, I can finish the flagpole. What is that? T-shirt? I didn't even know what that was, eh? I come up here and I was like, wait, what? Is that like an oven? I thought that was something I could take, but it's not. It's just one of those loud speaker systems, which we don't need. I never really understood the purpose of those, other than like maybe if you took over a town. Oh, 2 years, eh? Oh. Ow. Oh, you shit. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm terrible at shooting at the minute. My wrist is just far too shaky after doing new emotes. Come on, then. Oh, wait. Wait, you're locked in there? Well, you can stay locked in there. Ah, that's right. Stay locked in there. I don't give a shit. Ugh. Orc pants. Ew. Ew. Orc pants. Not ew. Another magazine. Take a spare magazine for this gun. I don't care what anybody says, but the Mark II is by far one of the best guns in the game. Like, I don't care what its stats are or anything, I just generally think the Mark II is the best gun. Well, at least the best pistol. By far the best pistol. How is our bag doing? It's only damaged. Not worth swapping out just yet. Finding a lot of raincoats at the minute. Can't complain about that. Oh, this looks like it's been hit. Every door's opened. And then again, there has been a reset. I generally feel like I'm in the footsteps of someone. I wonder if it's McDougal. Like, pretty much coming up to his place. We're only going there because, you know, Auric remembers that McDougal lives out here, but he hasn't heard anything, so the curiosity's got to him to see if he's still alive or not. Oh my god, my frame's around here though. Ugh. Nothing on the picnic bench? Not a thing. Right. Yeah, we've got some ways to go yet. God, it doesn't feel like it, but a 2.5 hour journey. Oh, somewhere's getting gassed. 2.5 hour journey, and I've just basically went from my pub towards Sinistock. Like, goddamn. I do feel like starting to head southish from here. See what we can find on the way down. Ideally want to get back to Cherno. Because we started over there. Excuse me. Mr. Fox, get your light on. So we started from there, Berezino. Then we went up to Clem, past Clem, completely north to Novo. From Novo along always Silvergrad to Novaya, then up to the pub, and then we went back on the south through Story Yarn stuff. basically all the way back to Novo and did a loop all around north back home. That's been the past 2 days. Well, 2 days is playing as Arctic. I need to keep moving because he's starting to freeze his tits off. I much rather keep Arctic's titties, thank you. Arctic's titties are quite precious to him. It's how he can tell if it's cold or not. Yeah. I've got a sneaky suspicion of I'm in the footsteps of MacDougal. Like, out of... He's the only person that I know who'll be this far out. Yeah, that's the end of Sinistock. So... Definitely feel like... MacDougal's living up here. I can't see why he wouldn't be. Take a drink while we run along. It's dark as shit out here. It literally is dark as shit. I can't remember at what point it turned nighttime, so I don't know how much is left of night. And with it being cloudy, like overcast as hell, I'm not seeing a moon either to figure it out. This is literally just one of those night times where you're just going to have to wait it out. Right, check this barn. We did find some nails in a weird place last time. Maybe we can find something else? No. Well, not in that place anyways. Anything upstairs though? Nope, but what about the other side? Come on through to the other side. Nothing. Not a thing. How we doing on food? 2 pieces of carp. I got snacks. If MacDougal is living up here still, I might replenish some of food here. He usually has a little, like, a little outreach tent for food because it is just out of the middle of nowhere. Caravan doors open up here. Okay. Left with a denim skirt though. Not okay. Alright, we'll keep pushing forward. I'll be happy if MacDougal is here. But with a huge vacant absence of the fox being around, he doesn't know where everybody's based off. He's just going off old knowledge here. Like, majority of my, not all of it, but majority of my intel is way dated. Oh, it's getting cold as shit up here. How am I still getting cold? I guess I need better gloves. My pants is probably playing a big factor into this as well. I don't have my mask, I don't have my bandana. Maybe I could seek refuge at MacDougal's when I get there. It's starting to get a little bit lighter, so... There's a Z there, so that means I'm close. Oh. Okay. That's right. Have a cool ball. Yeah, it's about time I smashed somebody in the face with it. Oh, and you too, you want a piece of a cool ball, eh? You want a piece of a cool ball? I've got it for you. Oh yeah, quick one, eh? That's what I thought. Oh, there's a note here. Oh, another Z. I actually thought I was somebody at first. Come on, then. Alright. I need to move some of this stuff around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. It's a bit better. Well, there's a note here, but not seeing anything. Oh, that's what I want. Thank you, MacDougal's place. MacDougal has helped me. Bleed for regime. Oh, okay. Okay. So... that means LB's been here. LB's been here. Alright, let's just wait out in MacDougal's for a little bit. Just while it gets lighter. .102.5. I might actually have to change Arctic's. Gonna have to change Arctic's tactics soon, and he's gonna have to just call out on every radio because right now he's just not getting anything. LB's been everywhere. It doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me, but I genuinely thought I was following the footsteps of MacDougal at first because the town had been looted and loads of zombies had been put inside buildings and stuff. especially on the northern side of town. So I generally was expecting to see something of McDougal's up here. Frequency 96.6, radio check. Does anybody read me? Over. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me if LB's been everywhere. It's what I expected. Like, the sheer fact that now I know like LB's been to my place, like in Cowder, it's like only should suspect that he's been to everywhere else as well. Let's see. Anything on 99.7? I'll do Wolf's technique, where I just sit on the radio for a good bit, and then I'll change it. Okay, we'll try 102.5. This is Radio 102.5, coming live to you on a radio station nearest to you. Yes, I know how to do a radio voice. Clearly I work in radio and know what to do. Totally not a failed streamer. Okay, 87.8. Anti-send action. Yeah, like I'm in like two mind. Like I'm in really like in the two minds right now, because right now it's like I would like interaction, but I'm at the same time I'm not going out seeking it. Mainly because just the way that Ardek's story is unfolded so far, majority of people think that he's dead, so he kind of wants to keep it like on the down low for a bit until he sorts himself out. But like I say, a lot of my knowledge that I know about the server right now is so out of date. So, like, the only radio frequency that you'll ever reach out on is 96.6, because he knows that the crow's on it. But once he does get himself sorted, he will be using a different radio station, because 96.6 is literally like public broadcast right now. Yeah, there's that too. It's like I'm trying to play a lot more, because there is literally a lot of stuff that's going on, like not just in the server, but like in the background and stuff. So I can't fully focus and fully like throw myself out there like I used to. Like in Banoff, I was involved in pretty much everybody's story. I was like involved in everything. And a lot of people were constantly around and interacting and stuff, because I was bringing a lot of people together. But right now, it's like I can't be as round as much as I would love to. So it's like I would love to be able to get to that stage where I could just be around and be in everybody's story, or like push people's stories forward and stuff with like a little bit of interaction from Ardek, but I just can't do that, because then it's like, if like with everything that's going on behind the scenes and in the server and stuff, it's it like starts to overwhelm me greatly, and I'm like, oh. So I kind of been playing Ardek like a way different this time. He's like, just because like I say, the way that his stories went, he's been missing for so long, and a lot of people just presume that he's dead. He's kind of just keeping it on the down low for now until he's ready. another part of it was I was very tempted to start a whole new character just so I could join somebody's group. So I can just get on and just do like a little interaction and then like that'll hold me over rather than trying to constantly push forward a lot of big ideas. God, this night's still going, isn't it? I thought it was starting to light up. It's a little bit light. I do know though, like, Ardic's way different to what he originally was. Nothing's holding me to Ardic. There's not, but I said there's something that I want to get done with Ardic before I'm happy to like shelve him. Like I want to get some certain things going so I can like shelve him for a little bit and just move on with another, like to another character to start something, because like I've got like a good idea for another character that I want to get going. But I kind of want the foundations of Ardic to be done before I moved on to another character and get that foundations done. So I just want to get like to a certain stage where I'm like, I'm happy with Ardic, where I can put him away for a little bit and bring out another character. And the only downside is that DayZ just does not support multiple characters. Like, I'm genuinely surprised there's not even a mod to have multiple characters. Because that would be fantastic to have multiple characters. So if there's like a day where I just don't really feel like playing Ardic at all and want to get on with the other character that I've got in mind, like I could just hop on as that character and not lose all my progress with Ardic. It's all about selling another account. I know. It's stupid though. Like, it's stupid because the framework is there. Like, in the main menu, with like the framework is there for multiple characters. It's just there must be something that's preventing you to actually do it. Like there's some sort of limitation somewhere that's preventing you to do it. I might look into again an alternative account and get DayZ again. Like I don't need the DLC, so yeah, I've done that quite a few times. Literally ended my character's life so it could be a different character model and roll a new story. I've done that quite a few times. But the thing is like I don't want to be like Ardic and then be my other character. My other character is going to be a character that I tried to bring in Condition Zero once, but like that plan fell flat very quickly. But I feel like he'll fit better in Project Omega than he did in Condition Zero. So I want to bring that character back, but I don't want to like off Ardic, play another character for a bit, get to a stage where like, okay, I need to get back on Ardic and then have to do a freshy one with Ardic. Especially if there's like something set up and planned. So I might look into getting an alternative account and get DayZ again. Just so I can run like 2 or 3 characters. Because like I say, my other character idea that I've got is like a good idea. But he's not going to be like a main character like Ardic is. He's like, my other character is going to be like a sort of character that just tags into somebody else's group instead of like trying to make a foundation. He's going to tag in with somebody else's group until he gets to a stage where he can start something. I don't know. I don't know what group I would join though. Like, ideally I should join with, like, if I was to join a group, I should join the Fireflies just because they were my original group way before Project Omega was. Like, I'm so isolated from, like, what the Fireflies is. And they were my original group, so it's like, ideally I should join that, but there's so many good group ideas that are getting thrown into a group recruitment, and I'm like, oh, that sounds like a cool group, and that sounds like a cool group. I tell you one thing though, I don't think I'll ever run a clown character though. I don't think I could ever run a clown character. I feel like there's too many clowns as is. It's very... It's quite clown heavy. It's starting to balance out a bit now, but there was a point where it was extremely clown heavy, and I was like, oh no, not another clown. Should shoot a few clowns? It depends. It depends. Some clowns are friends. Some clowns I have no clue about. But from all the stories Oryx heard about the clowns, it's just like, he's not a big fan of clowns. That's why he's always a bit hostile towards certain clowns. Like, even though, like, they're acquainted and they can be, like, maybe, like, a good acquaintance to Oryx. He's always a bit more hostile and wary about clowns because of all the stories he's heard about the clowns. Oh my god, this night's still going. Down with the clowns. I might start replacing billboards with like literally like wanted posters with clowns on it. Hey Banana, welcome in. How you doing? I got Wicked Squid to get in the server finally. I added him as a Steam friend and then he just joined through that way. I have to say though, not bad looking Oryx. Just need your mask though. Just load it in. Alright, have fun in there. Remember not to share any meta information in here. Otherwise I'll have to ban you. But if you got any genuine questions, ask in the Discord or ask here. Like, if you get a bit stuck with anything. We are all quite helpful in the community. I swear this night lasted over an hour now. In fact, it has. I'm actually looking, this night has lasted nearly an hour. Yeah, tons of people willing to assist, especially with like a fresh person. I was in the same boat. Funnily enough, this time last year, I was in the same boat as you. I just got my PC, I just got DayZ, and I started on a hardcore server. Oh man, when I died 15 times in that one town on the southeast of Bannoff. That one terrible spawn. I don't know why the game kept putting me there every time I died. I bet you the logs were hilarious to look at. That was my bone hook. Badly damaged. I might as well catch one more fish. Yeah. This is more like Arctic's music. I actually don't know how loud the music is. I hope it's not too loud. And I hope the game and my voice isn't like too loud as well. I've just been messing around setting up whole new settings and everything. I might as well have done like a whole stream overhaul at the minute. New overlays, new chatbot, new emotes. Trying to think what else I've done. Oh yeah, new sound setup. It was a lot. That's what I pretty much spent today and yesterday doing. I don't know what I'm going to sound like in game. I've got a feeling I'm going to be very, very loud and I might have to put a limit on myself. Then again, I am generally a loud person in general. Like, IRL, I am quite loud. There we go. Of course, as soon as I start fishing, there's a fucking chicken. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, what did I get? All right. Perch. Take that. Get back to McDougal's and warm ourselves up a bit. Definitely cold up here. I'm just happy that I got my wire now. Come on then, you want some Kubo action, eh? Want some Kubo action? Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought, eh? Like the hook end of a crowbar in your face. Feels good, doesn't it, you twat? Wait, McDougal's place only has this? Oh my god, all that food that is cooked was through that? God damn, McDougal. I couldn't be bothered to live in a house where it's just like that cooker. Oh, you had a stone oven outside? Ah, right. Fair enough. Oh, come on. I just cleared all yous out. Oh, you fucker. Ow. Fucking little shit. Welcome in, McDougal. We were just talking about you. I thought that I was following in your footsteps because on the whole journey up here, I was following somebody's footsteps, even right up to the town at the end of the town, Sinistock. Things were still looted, so I was hoping to see something up here. Because Arctic knows MacDougal lived here previously, but he doesn't know what's happened to him. Because all of his information is outdated. And this is why we keep rags. There we go. Give ourselves a nice little heat buff while we're at it. Don't need to keep it open. Let's get that fire hotter than and quicker. That was a weird noise of a wind blown by. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. That's good to know. You gotta have a door open to pull stuff off it. That's fine. Look at this mess. Such a messy inventory. And finally, there's a heat buff. Let's just control that fire a bit. Spend him a night at MacDougal's. And he's not even here. As far as he's concerned, he's dead. Let that cool down a bit. Starting to get a bit light, so let's save a bit of battery. Look at that weird glow around the fireplace. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Like, we're surviving. We are certainly surviving. Well. That's okay, we can make up our own stories and theories until something happens. Until something happens, we can make our own stories and theories. Like I say, Arctic's information is just so out of date. If his information's like 2 months old at best. So he's trying to like just piece together everything that's going on. Like out of character, I know a lot of things out of character. I know what's been going on. Well, sort of know what's been going on out of Kauta. But in Kauta, it's like Oryx came back from his trip out of the state to find like everything is not how it is. Ooh, that's actually a nice little view to look out of. But yeah, we can make up our theories and stories of what's happened. Right, let's get these in. Get these in and get out of here. Do I want to go this way? Yes, I do. Wait a minute. That's south? Is it? I wouldn't really say that's south. Is my compass broken? Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at a compass and it's saying it's south, but the way that you go up to that cabin, it doesn't feel like that's south. It really doesn't feel like that's south when, you know, you travel up the road. Well, we got a wire, so we got no major reason to go down south at the minute. The only reason I've got to go south at the minute is to go seek out the crows. But I don't fully know where the crows are. Hey! Anthony Blaze 420. Welcome in. Go ahead and enjoy those new follower emotes. Oh. Oh, I should check that deer stand to see if there's a map. Quincy 96.6 radio check. Does anybody read me on this? Over. Has everybody died again? Christ's sake. Oh, what is that? Knife sheath. Don't need it. Good old knife sheath. I feel I'm going to be bumping into Tizzy at some point. Which I don't really want to loot right now. Yeah, I don't want to loot at all. I do think I need to do a tizzy one at some point, though. You loud motherfuckers. Should be asleep now, owls. Right, let's scan through. 99.7. Let's see. One or 2.5, maybe. Yea or nay? I'm really in two minds to change Ardic's personality just to call out on every radio. I know he used to ages ago, but that was a different Ardic then. Also, I need to be careful for that bear. I forgot about that. There's a bear around up here. Was that a... Wasn't sure if that was a bear or an elk. I do like how bears are seeming to be more common now. That's 2 days, 2 streams now, sorry, that I've played as Ardic up here, and both times I've seen a bear, when previously I'd never seen a bear at all, apart from when I admin tested Cherno once, like at the very beginning of Cherno's storyline, and I was doing some admin testing. That's the only time I actually came across a bear. For some reason, I was just constantly coming across wolves. But it seems to be like a nice balance of wildlife around my area. I'm getting deers, cows, wolves, bears. It feels nice. It feels a lot more alive and varied rather than wake up, fight four waves of wolves, and then go down the road, check something, come back, and then fight another 4 wave of wolves. So I don't know what they've done there, but I really like it. Oh shit! Well, shit. That was... Okay, I guess that bear was closer than I thought. Holy fuck. I was not prepared for that. Like, I thought that bear was much further away. Holy fuck. Ooh. Ow. Ugh. change gun. Wrong gun. God damn it. God damn it. Wrong gun. Everything was going good with Auric, and then I'm just getting, like, bounced around as a bear football right now. A shot, now probably dead. More than likely. I thought 2 308s, and then I was going to, like, MP5 it. But... oh, shit. I don't really have time to disinfect these rags. This is serious. Right. I totally floozied that up, didn't I? Not dead? Yeah. Not looking too great though either. I just got that, you know, look up a minute. Though I don't know how long that look's gonna last. Me and bears have never got on well. But last time I genuinely encountered a bear, I died while swearing a lot. There's a clip of it somewhere. It's hilarious. Like, the bears always seem to get a drop on me when I'm carrying a radio. I'm just going to keep a low profile. Okay, I'm just going to stay still. I'm going to apply some real life logic here. So, like, I don't know how to deal with bears in real life because bears are just not a thing in my country. But I heard that if you stay still, a bear will more than likely not attack you because they won't see you as prey because you're not running. Now I'm just having a Mexican standoff with a bear. But I know if that bear comes for me again, I am done for. Just trying to keep a low profile and out of distance. So my logic is, if I keep a low profile, it's less likely going to see me. Especially when I'm butt shuffling back. This is why you need an assault rifle. And I left mine at home. Wow, this is going to be a story to tell everyone. Auric's close encounter with a bear. They both survived. I generally thought I was going to be dead there, though. Like, that second time, I was like, there's no way I would survive a second time. And somehow I did. I think I actually got off extremely lucky as well. Like, if I look at my stuff... Okay, my bag's badly damaged, but... Oh, my torch is ruined. Which is fine. It's fine. I don't need a torch. Right. I mean, I can't say that bear, like, I shouldn't have been prepared for that bear. Because I really should have. Like, I really should have been prepared for that bear because I did hear it. It's not like the wolf earlier where the wolf literally spawned on me. Like, it wasn't like that. That was terrifying. Like, I heard the wolf and the next thing I know, it's actually just spawns on me. And I'm like, oh, okay. Rude. Right, I think I have enough distance to probably get up and continue running. I am in bad shape though. Let's get out. Well, that was a lot of fun. That gave my heart a nice little race. See, I could have been boring and I could have like followed the road. Another bear. Oh my god. Oh my god, are bears just everywhere now? That was definitely a different bear. It didn't sound like it came from the same direction as the last one. I'm trying to spot it. I feel like I would have probably had a better chance against that bear if I pulled out the right gun. But the sheer fact that I didn't really messed me up there. Now I've got to play smart and careful while dancing around two bears. Okay. Bears are more common. Got it. I like it. I finally have an oh shit moments. Which direction am I going? Northwest? No, northeast. Yeah. Yeah, is Fox doing the tango of two bears? I know, right? Two bears in one forest. And that... So... That would be technically the third or fourth bear I've heard now. That is literally the third or fourth bear that I've came across. How you doing, Spawn? Welcome in. So yeah, so last time I streamed, I seen a bear, and I kept my distance. I watched it, but I kept my distance. And then I heard one today when I saw the stream. I heard one very close to my place. Because when I got attacked by wolves, I could hear a bear in the distance, and it sounded like it was getting closer. And then 2 in that forest alone. So bears are more common, which I like. Actual danger. Tax from a spreadsheet day? Oh, no. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Glad you don't have to deal with bears at your place. I still think it would be funny if bears could roam cities. Like a really rare chance that a bear could just spawn on a freshie in a freshie city like Cherno or Electro just to make it more dangerous. But I got told that's too evil of an idea. Boars to attack like bears? Yeah. I'm generally surprised that boars don't attack. Like, that is a very valid point. Like, when I first ever came across a boar, I never seen a boar at all until Project Omega in Bannock, and then I seen a whole herd of them crossing the roads and I nearly ran them over. Like, when I first seen them, like, I stopped, got out of the car, sat and watched them, but I kept my distance so they wouldn't attack, because I generally thought they were going to attack me. But it seems like they're very passive. But yeah, if boars attack, that'll be pretty cool. Because then that's just like another threat level. Like, if you get too close to the attack. I think it's safe to say that I'm free from those 2 bears now. Now it's whether or not if I come across any wolves or bears now. That would be very unfortunate if I came across some wolves or bears right now. This reminds me of that one time in Cherno where I was getting chased down by Mr. Smith and co. And I had to fight like 5 different groups of wolves whilst being chased. Already like in bad shape because I had to fight a lot of zombies in a military base. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's... I'm in my same boat as you. Like, I like these additional dangers. Like, coming across that bear was just like a proper oh shit moment. It's really reminded me that I was not prepared at all. I can get back to checking the radio now until another bear decides to drop me. Oh yeah, I agree. No, I wholeheartedly agree. Like, I would like to see more animals that are dangerous. Like, that's one of the reasons why that dinosaur server does so well, is because you constantly got like, well, not constantly, but you got a chance of like dinosaurs to come at you and fuck you up. Frequency 96.6, radio check. Anybody read me? Over. Immersive? Yeah. Oh yeah. Immersive is what you want. Oh, have I just run completely north now?
To anybody out there?
Jesus Christ. Can read you loud and clear. Who's this on BBC's frequency? Another one where the cat's got the tongue there. Seems like the case. Oh, where do you... No, it is definitely on. I heard somebody on it, but... I'll go survival. I mean, it's alright. It's... You know, it's just get up, get some food, and then get some water because I got no water wells nearby. And then just go. You know? It's alright. Like, the bears have been the biggest challenge so far. And that's because I'm not carrying anything on me that can actually deal with bears. I kind of left my assault rifle at home, but I didn't have a magazine for it, so I thought I might as well leave that at home until I get a magazine. But now I've got a magazine for it, I might start carrying it for these, for the bears. But other than that, like, it's not been bad, you know? Just staying in the high tier zones. Staying, like, in the high tier zones just to constantly keep that challenge. Because of where I am, it's like, wells are harder to come by. I have to rely on actually hunting and fishing for food. And I don't have a vehicle, so I'm doing everything on foot too. So... It's adding a bit of challenge to it. Aye. What's the matter? I no longer want to respond, eh? Probably scan through, just in case it picked up on some other channel. Alright, so that's Tizzy. This is probably the end of a gun range. Or maybe, no, this could be the start of Tizzy right here. Like this, the west side of Tizzy. $87.8, no? Only voice that I hear on the radio and he doesn't respond. Actually. Yeah, my mic's getting picked up. I wasn't sure if my mic was working or not. But no, it's getting picked up in games, so I thought I'd check that. I'm like, maybe my mic's not working. I remember having that issue on Condition Zero, and I ended up dying because I couldn't talk. I thought I was talking, but I wasn't talking. Actually, that might be the case, now that I think about it. Maybe this whole time I thought I've been talking on the radio and stuff. And I'm actually not. Trying to remember how you set up the microphone on Steam. Is it for the friends thing? I might have to... No, because it goes off your system, right? Yeah, there's a lot of that. Welcome to the streams. I'm talking to myself and Auric talks to himself. Quincy 96.6 radio check. I just heard you loud and clear. I might actually have a thing. I might actually have to check my mic because I don't know if it is picking up. A little bit of Tenacious D, why not? We just talked to his imaginary friend out loud just to fill up radio space. Yeah. I've been kind of sticking to sort of a routine. Like every so often I would like do a scan radio shout out on 96.6 because he knows that's the radio station you can get the BBC on. And because his information's so outdated, he doesn't know what other radio station people are on. Come on, laddie, no need to be shy on the radio. You were loud and proud a second ago. Yeah, I'm in like two minds if it... I'm generally now thinking it might be my microphone. However, at the same time, I've not heard any other radio chatter, so maybe not. Well, there's the entrance. Ooh, flashbang. I'll take it, just in case. Not really something that Auric uses, but somebody might want it. No, you see, the thing is I changed all of my settings today. My sound settings have all been changed today, so I didn't get a chance to fully test it out before starting the stream because it was starting to get too late. And I didn't want to, you know, miss another day of not streaming because I spent ages testing and tweaking. So I don't know if, like, the changes that I made today has altered my in-game mic. But, I mean, it's getting picked up here. Like, it's actually getting picked up here, so that makes us think that my mic is working. I don't know. See, this is why you don't change your microphone settings too often. Once you got a good setting, you leave it alone, but I'm a person where I will tinker to it until I think it's a good standard, and then after a couple of months I realise it's just not a good standard, and I'll tinker with it more, and then I'll tinker with it more. And I'm one of those people that just cannot leave things alone. I'm always trying to seek that perfection. Even if it is impossible, I will always try and seek it. That's why I always go back to my old stuff a lot. So like a good example is like my textures. I keep going back to my old textures, and it's why it's quite slow for me to bring out new textures. It's because I'm constantly going back to my old ones to try and improve them. I'm one of those sort of people. And sometimes that can be quite frustrating when you do that. Because sometimes you can make things worse. And then when I do that, I get really annoyed because it's like, oh, this looks so good before, and now I've made it worse, and now I'm annoyed at myself because it should be better, not worse. But you know. Ooh, Musen. Alright, this one's coming with me then. Ooh, look. Ammo. Not for a Musen, though. Yeah. Is that the song, or is that generally the wind? Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I'm like, oh. So, me and this microphone, I've been battling this microphone for over a year and a bit now. Like, me and this microphone just do not get along at all. But, like, when I first got my microphone, it was like, holy crap, this microphone's great. And then I was like, I can make it better. I can make it better. And then every single time I hear my microphone, it seems to get worse and worse and worse every single time I do changes to it. So I recently reset my microphone back to factory and then tried to put it on the same settings that I originally had it on. And I don't know if it's actually any good or not. You second guess for sharpness and focus on your foes? Oh, don't even get me started with that. So when I was working for Audi, they give me the crappiest laptop ever to edit photos on. So on the laptop they give me, it looked like everything was sharp. I just recently looked at those images because I found the storage device that had all my images on from work, and majority of them were out of focus on this monitor, and I'm like, oh, no wonder people were complaining that they were out of focus. Because I had such a crap laptop at work, and they wouldn't give us the funding at work for it. And the camera that I was using for work wasn't good. It was crap. It was a very outdated piece of crap. Print? Yeah. Well, I wasn't allowed to print at work. For a company that was as big budget as they were. Fuck you, cow. You were quiet this whole time, and now you decide to make a noise. Yeah, like, for how big of a place that I worked at, Audi, like, how much, like, budget they put into stuff, when it came to advertising the vehicles, they skimmed out on the equipment massively. Like, in the end, I got made redundant from work because they were getting the salespeople to take photos on the iPhones, and they thought the iPhones was the best camera ever. And because everybody had an iPhone, they didn't need a photographer anymore. That really pissed me off, that. Because it was just like, oh yeah, every salesperson's got like the top of the range iPhone, so we don't need to spend any money on photography equipment or photographer anymore, so bye. Yeah, I had a trust for camera, but the thing was, I don't think the camera was calibrated at all. But it was like this absolutely crap Nikon, you know? Which was really annoying, because I had a fairly good Canon. Come on, then. Yeah, I had a fairly good Canon, but I wasn't allowed to use it because it wasn't insured. So I had to use this Nikon, which was absolutely crap. And I swear it was just not calibrated. Yeah. Yeah, I was literally just stuck with a Nikon, which was like everything that I know about Canons is backwards on a Nikon I found. I'm like, oh, okay. Everything's backwards. Thanks. They bought the wrong lens for it because they got a recommendation of another photographer. And they were like, oh yeah, you need this lens. And it's like, how am I meant to take interior shots with that lens when it's zoomed in far too much, you know? I had to like take photos from near the back of a car just to get interior shots. It was just so... that was so annoying. And every recommendation I gave, they just wouldn't listen to me. They were like, oh, we heard it from this other photographer. I'm like, is he a photographer that you're hiring, though? You know? Ah, there it is. I knew I had it somewhere. That fire's still going? Oh, I've got a baseball bat now. Okay, do I just have a sound bug going on? Because I lit that fire about... Oh, easily 2 hours ago I had that fire going. Easy. Like, I'm just looking there, I'm like... Yeah, easy 2 hours ago I had that fire going. God damn it. I thought there was somebody in my place there. Right, I can finally finish this off. About time. Yeah, right. Thanks, BI. Yay, I have my flagpole. It's about bloody time I had it. Let's actually lock up my place with a proper barricade door. Not quite the flag that I want, but you know, this was the original Gunrunner flag. There we go. That makes me happy. Now it seems like I got some work to do. We desync with inertia broke cars? Oh no, cars are way more broken than just inertia. Like I say, at a minute, cars have got zero traction right now. You won't notice it unless you watch a vehicle in third person. The wheels are spinning much faster than they should be. As if it's like driving on ice. So like that's what you're experiencing with traction. But like I say, there's more to it than just that because it's like the whole suspension setups broke on them as well. So if you watch a Hummer or the Gunter in third person, you'll watch the back left wheel actually bounce up and down rapidly as you're driving along. Oh no, what am I doing? Need to build this barricade. Sure, I knocked down another little tree around here somewhere. I'm sure I did. Oh well. I just want long sticks, but okay. Yeah, there's quite a bit that's going on with cars. We're waiting for the vehicle documentation to come out. So then, like, the really talented modders can fix it. Or explain what's broken so we can fix it. Cars do seem like they accelerate faster, yeah. But that's because also all the cars have had brand new, like, what's the word? I guess brand new like configs, yeah. They have brand new configs, so they got a lot more in-depth. So now, to mod a car, keep running into a fire. Now, to mod a car, you got to put in everything as if it's a real-life car. So you got to put in with torque ratios, you got to put in with dampener strength, with dampener rebound, and it's like literally like trying to mod a car in Gran Turismo. You got to set up the gearboxes and everything. Oh yeah, whole new scripts, whole new configs, whole new traction config. There's a lot that's been done to the vehicles. But until they release the documentation, we will never actually know what's truly going on with them. And literally every modder is waiting for this vehicle documentation to come out. How many nails do I need? Is that enough nails? We'll soon find out. I don't know if that's enough sticks, so I think I'm going to get more sticks just in case, because if that's not enough sticks, I'm going to end up trapping myself in the base. So just to be smart and safe, should only need 10 sticks. I can't remember, so if I can't remember, Arctic can't remember, so Arctic's just being safe. Whips out Gran Turismo 3. Yeah, that's it's literally like that's what it is. it's as in-depth as like a car tuning game where you gotta tune every single thing, but it's even more in-depth than a car tuning game because it's got also a thing about how the wheels roll and stuff and how much braking strength, and it's crazy. It's crazy. It's very in-depth. More so when it's like an all-wheel drive car as well. So if it's an all-wheel drive car, you got to work out the central diff ratios, and then you got to think of the rear diff and the front diff ratios and set up the torque to those, and it's just so in-depth now. It's a pain in the arse. Don't get me wrong. Right, let's get a box of nails. Well, we might have a sound bug, but you know, it's quite nice here and that fire going off in the background. It's very, makes us feel like I'm more at home. Build outer upper first planks. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Oh, okay. I just clip through the door. It's fine. Time for you to play. Alright, have some fun. Thanks for stopping by, McDougal, and you have fun out there. If anybody has the knowledge of cars, they've got a leg up. Yeah, but like I say, even the people that know how to mod cars already, like the people that generally know how to mod the cars already, even they are stumped right now. Like, right now, it's going to take some time before we actually get new car mods. Like, some people are already throwing out car mods out there. However, they're just broken already because, you know, the BI driving simulation. Alright. Let's make a door. So I'm no longer barricaded in. Yes. Oh. We'll just totally ignore that clipping. We'll just totally ignore that. It's kind of annoying. Downside to building. Kind of wish I picked up the garden line when I did. Oh, my pants are in bad shape. Let's fix that. There we go. Okie dokie. We'll need this. You're getting a black screen. Also, I'm going to just mute the desktop so nobody can work out my passcode through the clicks. So yeah, I would put on the intermission screen. However, that intermission screen still shows the actual gameplay. So, just to be safe. We would have a Humvee. I'm not that bothered about the Humvees. Like, I know a lot of people really want them, but I'm not. Soon they'll get a nerf anyway. They'll soon get a nerf. Alright. Brilliant. There we go. Code lock on. And now it's streamer friendly. Welcome in, Snap, anyways. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. They're gonna drive at 4 miles per hour? They are not slow. Them Hummers are not slow. Like, I was genuinely impressed with how fast they were. I was not expecting them to be that fast. I really was not expecting them to be that fast. I've only used one in testing. I've not used one in-game because I haven't found one yet. Or any parts to even get one going. Oh, right. Yeah, I think we'll start using this gun. Put our MP5 away for now. That just looks ridiculous. It's floating. Because it's floating and that'll piss me off, it's going in there. Below the Hummer, I love how everybody wanted that Hummer. You know what I loved more about that Hummer? Was it spawned in Belota, so everybody would have seen it. Like, everybody would have seen it, and then there would have been a huge race on the first person to get that one. Well, I didn't get to see it because Belota was very far away from where I spawned. I spawned in Berezino, so I never got to see it. But, you know, everybody that spawned down south would have seen that. Car battery? Yeah, I'm struggling to find a car battery as well. But that's okay. It's okay, one day I'll find a battery. I don't know when, but one day I will. And when I do find that car battery, it'll be nice. Right, let's see. I sell you one for a box of nails in your left kidney. Well, I might find one yet. I have found a lot of everything else, you know, so I might find one day. Oh, what am I doing? I need that magazine. One day, it's copium. Oh yeah, one day I'll find it. I haven't came across a chance to trade yet. So, until I get that chance to trade, I'm just going to be on the hunt for it. And who knows, I might just stumble across it myself. That seems to be the case. I seem to end up just stumbling across it myself anyways. So I'm in like no rush for one. Plus, I'm really enjoying going around on foot at the minute. Like, I'm generally enjoying going around on foot because I'm having to use up so much supplies on foot. Whereas once I get a vehicle, I'll just be sitting around, you know, just going A to B. Wait, that can pile into there. Right. Put a battery in that optic. Because as much as I like the AUGs and AUGs in real life, I hate the iron sights on that AUG. I don't know why it's got 45-degree iron sights, but, you know. Just game things. I want to see Arctic High Horse on a freaking fence again? If I get a battery. If I get a battery, that might happen. Okay, that's full. That's now full. That's full. Spawn and Berezino did one whole lap around the map, crisscross twice and no batteries. Yeah, I just feel like it's just the luck of a draw, though. Like I say, some people are finding some things really easy, and other people are finding certain things really hard. It's just luck of a draw. Let's fix up this hatchet. This hatchet's important. There we go. It's good? Yeah. That was kind of like the thing that I was trying to achieve. Like, I don't want people just to instantly find everything. Because then you just get bored. Like, I purposely wanted some things to be rare. Purposely wanted some things to be rare, so then you have to go out and either seek them or trade or kill. I mean, killing's always an option too. Like, killing's always an option. Let's just use this gun clean and kill my MP5. Killing in the name of... Dun. Oh man, I want to listen to Rage now. So good. Did I check in here? No. Copyright strike? Ah. No. I'm doing what all the popular streamers do and split my audio. You live behind things that people will kill for. I do the same. So, gun cleaning kits, level repair kits. Like, people have generally been finding those difficult to find. And I've been, like, finding them, using them on the spot, and then leaving them behind. So if somebody finds, like, a half-used leather repair kit, that's probably me. They removed that Twitch extension? Nah. Vader was using it yesterday. As long as you probably set it up in OBS, you won't have that issue. Bring all the papers with us. Nah, it's... like... Vader was, like, explaining it all yesterday. It's the only reason why I'm, like, going off it, because, you know... Vader's not dumb. Like, his character might be dumb at times, but he's not dumb. And, he was explaining it. So as long as, like, you split your audio properly... I do know the one streaming service has removed it. And that's the streaming, like, that's with, what's it, X something? I know they've removed it, where you can't split audio. I don't know, we'll see, if this works out, XSplit, that's it. XSplit, that prevents you from splitting audio. We'll see. If I get a muted VOD tomorrow, then I'll not do it anymore, because like I do have a lot of DMCA free music. But we'll see. This is just a test. Plus, I still wanted to split audio anyway, so I could control the volumes between Spotify and the volumes between the game as well. Looking to buy souls? I ain't selling my soul. Now I'm getting distracted what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was going to load up this. "19 shots. Well, if a bear comes, at least I'll be sort of prepared to deal with it." There's my little red dot. So here's the thing that I realized with this gun, right? So you can put an optic on this gun, and with standard iron sights, it's 45-degree iron sights. Why can't you not use the iron sights still? Because those iron sights are not going to be obstructed. Like, that's the whole purpose of 45-degree iron sights. Just, you know, just a thought. It doesn't work. It's just an afterthought. That's all it is. It's just a... There is on the proper scopes, so on the ACOGs and stuff, they have the iron sights. But on that gun, it has 45-degree iron sights as standard. So in theory, that should work with anything that you attach to a gun. But because of the game, it's just limited. Which I don't understand why they even put 45-degree iron sights on the UG, because it doesn't come with 45-degree iron sights. I feel like they just did that just to try and, like, make it harder to use or something. Ah, you found what you were thinking of? Alright. Let's have a quick look. Hey, look, links work now. You're welcome, people. I'll still ban anyone who starts posting shitty links, so... Oh, Amazon Music extension. Yeah, okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing, but like that's not how I've got it set up. Those locks are such a lifesaver. Like, yes, I needed those locks for the longest time. No more stupid electronic code locks that make no sense. Like, thank you. Like, no longer it's like, oh, we've got an electronic lock. How is it powered? I don't know. Solar? Solar powered locks? Right. Back to building. Before I get too involved though, let's do a scan.
Mark it on your map.
Oh shit. 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 Switch. 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 I heard voices. There we go.
Perfect.
Let's see if I can get any information then.
It's a bit difficult, but apparently, you know, she does work for it. Leaving behind my bike for now. Must have space. Oh,
Finally voices.
I don't think somebody had a bumbling hand and kind of sneezed on the paper and it completely ruined it. There's nothing on there.
Yeah, it's blank.
Yeah, can just burn it.
Yep.
Like, it's not McDougal, but it sounds like McDougal. Well,
You've got yourself a pen. Just
it could be McDougal.
I do, but it's not on me. Did I grab it?
Oh, I was just wondering if you wanted one. You didn't have one on hand.
I got one. I think I might have two.
Alright, perfect.
We're getting listening on people. I will call out on the radio very shortly. I just don't want to interrupt their conversation. See if we get anything from it.
You know what's supremely annoying is the fact we can't stuff these rolling papers in, you know, back in an original slot.
Yeah.
Don't even get me started with rolling
Somebody should
papers.
complain to the manufacturer.
Like, why? Yeah, that is a good question. Right? Why is rolling papers now 3 slots? There's no need for them to be 3 slots.
I did put a medical pouch out there in the clothing tent. If you want to attach it to your belt.
Oh, that's right. You said a medical pouch and what other type?
A tactical pouch.
Tactical. That's right, that's right. Does it require one of those little rock thingies?
No.
Oh. Echo.
Nope, sorry, almost ready. Don't have it. In pockets.
I actually forgot what radio frequency I'm on. It's nice it's not 96.6, so. Everybody and the granddaughter and grandfather and dogs, cousin's uncle is on 96.6. It's like, oh, need to move channels.
Why do I always go for that door? I just always go for that fucking door.
A bit quicker to leave.
Or is it 99.7?
Beat, but my brain just like turns off. Don't know what the fuck.
99.7, 99.7, 99.7.
See, what did I tell you? We're going through this.
Must remember, 99.7. I'm gonna forget.
Because this tent over here is just a little bit bigger. We need more space.
Oh, we definitely need.
So it's in this one.
Ugh. If I find duct tape, I'm bringing it straight back. This is abysmal. Me too.
I didn't realize this ruins your gloves.
Oh god. How did I miss it?
Unless somebody used it, but I put in there last night.
Oh. I hope not. I use every bit of duct tape that I
Put these in,
Yes. It's just
bang up with
something about,
frames,
you know, it
and
just
then respond.
looks like shit, and it really bugs me.
There's that pouch if you want it.
Thank you, darling.
Hey, there we go. We'll attach this to the eternal fire.
We go, it's a bit better.
Right, I got a flag. I got barricade. I'd still need to find some wire to make a
Fucking
door
fantastic.
here.
And then tactical. I don't
I-
think we've got to Nectar.
Can be locked. I am a little bit proud of my place at the minute.
Looks like our newest family member may have been wearing herself proper wear.
Right. 99.7. Frequency 99.7, radio check. Anybody read me? Over. Now we'll see if our mic works or not.
Hello, precious.
Overheard your conversation while scanning through. I can read you loud and clear.
And I read you, Art. Bit.
So the rumors are true then.
Not so much rumor as stated fact, yes.
Well, it was always a rumor up until this point.
I understand. You had to see and or hear to believe yourself.
Well, when you got some ghostly voice telling you that you're alive, when you haven't made 1 ounce of effort to contact, it's very hard to believe if you generally were alive.
Sorry. Drinking. Why would I reach out for contact? You.
Well, it would be nice to know that you were alive still.
I thought you had sent your final goodbyes. Remember? Cabin and the white teddy bear.
We did. We parted ways. But, you know, shit's different now.
I recall you gave me a last job. Last little scrap to me. To investigate a certain cave. And then, lo and behold, the next day, suddenly everything started to get bombed, and I was too far out of the way to get.
What, you think I set you up?
After what you had told me about the Crow brothers, only a.
Listen here, Missy. If I wanted to take you out, I would took you out in my final meeting. Soon as you walked off, I would have just put one in the back of your head.
Hey now, I believe you promised if ever you were to pop me, it'd be right in the face.
I mean, I can't even recall that. I actually can't recall that.
Oh, it was one of our first conversations. I pushed one too many buttons.
Things are different around here. I don't even know what the hell's going on, but you're that you're alive. I'm happy to hear you're alive, but would have been nice to know that, you know, you were alive and not had to find out through Penguin.
Yes, well, I had to do a lot of preparation. And apparently, you know, I'm quite busy. I only learned that you were here, you know, a couple days ago. Still getting my footing, as it were.
Understandable. I've been kind of keeping a low profile. Been out of state for a little while, trying to seek the president down.
You say president?
Yeah, president of my motor club.
Oh, right. Wait, were you here before? You know, Chinaris.
I've been here for some time now. Couldn't tell you how long.
Nobody can seem to get a right timeline.
Hmm.
Using.
Why is there a split in down the middle? Yeah, I couldn't give you an estimate at all. It was some time before I found others. I was on the beach for a while.
And apparently, you know, judging from talk of others, you know, after the last big storm, they say this place feels different. You know, older. Not like it was before. Oh, one moment. Precious.
Oh, hey, it's
Ready?
angry
We could
British lady.
stop moving out.
Oh
Voice
no,
was that.
no Bubbles, isn't it? That's Bubbles, right? Sound like Bubbles. Now he's involved? It's certainly not mine.
Gods, no.
Things are happening.
Oh well. I'm sure they'll stop being shy again. In the meantime, Arctic, why are you keeping a low profile?
People wanted me dead.
Hmm.
Especially when my pants are down.
Or something new.
Remember Refuge?
Of course.
Yeah, they got a thing out for me.
Do they? Whatever for?
Apparently he's still pissed that I took his M16.
Well, it is quite a lovely gun.
Yeah, but he's taken an M16 from me and stole a lot from me, so I can't believe that he's still pissed off about it.
The apocalypse, darling. Sometimes grudges is all we have.
Well, he can fuck off with that grudge. He's already taken enough and I haven't done anything about it.
There's the Arctic I know.
I said some things were different, not everything.
Good to hear, actually. Bit comforting.
But with me being out of state for God knows how long, I don't know what the hell's going on. So if you want information from me, Missy, you're not getting any, sadly.
I'm quite well on that. Going back to my roots.
I see. Hmm.
Now, I
That's-
know you can't necessarily say, but can you give me at least a vague direction? Have you gotten yourself settled?
I mean, it's sort of public knowledge anyways.
Sort of. Well,
Sort
Once you-
of. I've not fully opened it to the public. But, I'm a proprietor of a pub now.
pub. I mean, I recall you wanted to get into, that business with Tusk. But what sort of pub are you talking about?
Pub where you do your dealings.
You didn't open these garages, did you?
I did not.
Hopefully that sound bug goes. After this
So,
reset.
Dealings.
Wait,
Like, kind of, sort of. What?
you got it.
Like,
you
just
got a
with you,
job?
or what do you mean?
You got a job? Come up to a pub. Settle it on neutral ground.
Neutral.
Well, neutral-ish. Obviously, it's run by Hellheim Motor Club, but
Well, sure, of course, but strictly as protection, yeah.
pretty
Kind of
much.
enforce that neutrality. Yeah.
Pretty much. And we got an open bounty board outside, so if anyone's got any, if we're not around and you can't organize, leave a note if you got a job for someone or if you're seeking something.
Bounty board. Interesting.
It's, like I say, I'm not fully set up yet. Apparently when I come back in the States, all my shit's been taken away and people are no longer living where they were. I'm trying to find people, but I can't find people. I don't know what the bloody hell's going on. I
How
wouldn't
have they
even
been
remember my
about?
name if I didn't have it written on my shirt.
I assure you, they've been about. Apparently, the BBC channel has become quite the hotspot.
Yeah, kind of. Not gonna lie, it pisses me off. It's like a public channel now, so I've been trying to scan through other channels and find a channel of my own, but no luck
Yeah,
yet.
pisses me off too.
Oh, precious.
Right?
Who are you?
I mean, it's meant to be BBC channel, and then, every granddad, granddaughter's cousin, dog, goat is on it.
Wasn't stop goat. But I've
Oh
missed your
fuck, you have one of
tangents.
your masks by though.
He knows you.
Oh yeah, I know who this is.
Don't be shy then. Who are you?
Just a stranger.
Let me warm you up then, darling. Finley.
Cool.
I used to work with
Not a
her back in
stranger.
Banner. If you want information, she's the woman to go to.
I just listen on the radio without talking. That's all I ever do.
That sounds
Be
boring
surprised
as
at what
fuck.
people say on the radio.
Be nice if anybody talks on the radio. I swear I thought I was going insane. I was talking to myself in the forest and then encountered a bear.
Yes, I've noticed people here tend to be a bit more skittish. Quite boring.
No, you just sit on 96.6. That's all you need to do.
Rather not. As for, that channel's popularity, you can blame Corvus's inability to shut up.
That's a bit rude. Sometimes he's just forgetful. Oh no, so how we stop. Oh, man. That is actually quite funny. Hey, we're starting to get there. We're starting to get a look. I feel like I might take the tool belt off now, because I don't need all of that as much. So I might store the tool belt away. I think I'm going to put the sniper rifle away. Just because I've got 0 ammo for it right now. Put the crowbar on my back. But I'm going to take a quick little break while server restarts. 2-3 minutes, give myself a stretch, a drink of water, bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Enjoy chatting among yourselves. Alright, 1 minute past midnight. That should be enough time to get back in. Hey, Jane Wong, I know, but damn, did she really have to call you out like that on the radio? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about my headlamp. Well, that can go in the fire. R.I.P. headlamp. I had you from the beginning. Whoops. There we go. You can go back there. Somewhere's getting bombed, I don't know where. Frequency 99.7. Radio check. Anybody read me loud and clear, over?
Loud and clear. Quite the storm, that one.
Yep, that's why I reached out. So, who's the fella that you're talking to on the radio? I'm assuming this is your
I'm not
frequency,
sure.
right?
Oh, no. I was fishing.
Well, you must have some knowledge of who that guy is, because, you know, he's leaving stuff for you.
What guy? There's been two. Well, not to assume.
Oh, you know, one that's leaving you first aid kits, asking if you're going in with gouges and stuff.
Ah, yes, that's a family member.
It sounds vaguely familiar to somebody who I'm trying to seek, but, not had any luck with him. I think he's been killed off because I found a note at his front door. And it's not a good
I
sign.
don't think it's somebody you know.
Name's Merkfear.
Oh, okay.
It's Merc.
Like,
Hey,
I've
Merc, you
heard
still looking
I've
for
heard
a
this
glow
name.
Plug?
No, I'm not.
No? Hmm. That's
I
interesting.
got the one from Crow, and I found another one.
Now just to find a fucking use for it.
Oh, wait. Bro, wait. When did you trick? What? Or didn't tell me that you got... Fine.
The other night.
What you mean find a use for it?
Like, what the fuck it plugs into. What a good those are doing us right now.
Anything with a
What do I-
diesel engine.
God, of course you'd want a huge fucking truck. That's fine. Keep an eye out.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of weird. My Hummer's gone. And you guys
Hummer?
are the only ones who have, asked for glow plugs.
oh.
I assume he
Fine.
wanted it for when we found a Hummer. I didn't know you had one.
Yeah, I had it
Where did you
hidden.
find it initially?
I stole it.
Oh, well, that doesn't help. Where'd you steal it from?
Places.
Bubbles just straight out there.
Ass.
Yeah, I just stole it. Yeah.
So
yeah.
I assume you said, Crow didn't tell you, as if he meant to. Like, those.
He told me that he wanted. He just didn't tell me that he traded our other one.
Oh, wait. Are you part of the BBC?
Oh.
No, I'm Bubbles.
Oh, that explains the note. Balls.
Let them just have their little thing right
So
now.
you stole a Hummer. You won't say from where. Understandable.
Yep.
And then the Hummer was stolen from you.
What's the big deal with these
Packed way
Hummers?
across the fucking country by now.
Well, I no longer have a vehicle. That's what's wrong. Or what's the deal with these Hummers?
Well, I mean, they're just absolute. Well, I would say the gas guzzlers, but the diesel engines. They're fuel suckers. That's what they are.
Not to sound stereotypical, but you know how it is with men in big trucks.
Give me a
I mean,
bike any
it's got
day.
wheels, and it gets me off my feet. Don't care.
You're a
I
good
might need another
driver,
box.
Bubbles.
Sure.
Eep.
You hire your services. You get away.
I mean, everything's got a...
Wait, I still got one shot left in this?
But my
Huh.
prices are pretty specific.
Okay. Didn't realize I still had one
Apologies.
shot left.
One moment. Minor headache. To meditate.
Okie dokie. Now can I put this tool belt away? No, because it's fucking massive. New box time. That's if I don't get attacked by wolves first. Eh. Right, which tree? I can never remember which trees I should chop and shouldn't chop. I always forget. Timber!
Foxy, do I even...
What? takes a lot of work to chop down a fucking tree.
Yeah, Nathan was just chopping down a tree.
Apologies. Alright. Ah, yes. Pricing. What is it that you do, Bubbles?
Huh? What?
What do you do? Your services?
Stuff.
Well, I
In
mean,
reduction
don't
to
fucking
Finley
chat
and
my ear
Bubbles.
off.
I don't plan on it. I'm not gonna discriminate myself over the radio. I'm open comms. You kidding me?
Discriminate, darling. I'm just asking what you're offering.
Yeah, exactly.
Some people offer
That's
trade.
incriminating.
Stuff covered
Some
it
people
does.
offer
Stuff covers
services
everything that
of
Bubbles
sort,
does.
whatever. I mean, I assume the only reason you begin to speak is because you're possibly bored out of your mind or lonely. Probably both.
I'm just kind of like sitting
I'm
back
bored.
from this conversation.
So what do you do for fun?
Choose stuff.
And nothing to shoot.
Right, here we go again. Placing box number 3.
Say, Merc, still on this frequency.
Yes.
You feel about, you know, cutting up east. Out. I feel like place has been swept clean.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm not finding much.
Meet you at the outskirts.
East, east, east. East is
When
coast.
you're bored, with nothing to shoot, poor Bubbles. Perhaps you could go to your friend Arctic and help him cut down trees.
That's boring. I don't do manual labor.
Want something to shoot? Go find a bear.
Oh, here we go.
That's not challenging.
Ah, I see. You prefer the bipedal prey, yes?
I think
I'm
he's afraid
really-
of bears.
I'm really intrigued to see how, like,
I think I don't feel like wasting my 5.56 on a bear.
really intrigued to see how their,
Yes, he prefers emptying a couple rounds into, you know,
like, Finley
Something a
and
bit more
Bubbles actually
sentient.
goes.
that screams possible.
Oh, I still got my belt on.
Hey, what's your guys' blood type?
Be positive.
What about you, Merc? Your blood type.
What day is it today? Oh, today it's all positive.
Your blood change on the days, like? Like, I'm no scientist or any medical profession, but pretty sure your blood doesn't change on a daily basis.
Certain dealings.
Mine
Like, I know
changes more
it's-
often than you think.
I'm just like, eh.
No, I don't
Putting
know
that
why
fact
you
out there.
risk it. Popping back.
Right. Pen.
You do seem to come back quickly. Somebody's in somebody else's favor. Jealous. Oh, I'm by the farms.
Okay. Let's do a little bit of organization while they talk comms. I like this. It makes organization a little bit easier.
Why are you needing to know blood type? I mean, even if you were low, there's no way we'd be able to get to you in time. before you recovered.
Oh, no worries. Just wondering.
Granted, subject to check by my companion.
Hey, look at that. A toolbox. I have made a toolbox. I am proud of my toolbox. Right. Hey, I got a question, Bubbles. Because this didn't really get explained the other night. Are you in the same place where
Oh,
I
God,
last met you?
I don't know.
What, you mean where he's fucking stationed? Where he left a note of where he's fucking stationed up at Green Mountain?
What? No, he's not at Green Mountain.
Property of the
Hey, yes.
BBC and Bubbles.
I'm not.
No, he's not.
Mountain.
That's not where. That's not where his last known location was.
Well, there you are. It's current.
Definitely not a Green Mountain.
See, I know him as living in the
Somebody's leaving
prison.
notes with name without permission.
No, I mean, the last known location I know of is where they, know Cthulhu. Trying to speak in code word here.
Well,
See-
currently I'm in a field.
You live in a field now? Bit breezy,
No,
isn't it?
I'm literally I'm in a field.
Merc, you have about 4 locals on the other side of the fence where you're at. They want
Just label a toolbox. I could actually. I'm proud of how everything in that fitted. Like the belt, everything fitted in there really well. And I wanted the hacksaw because I'm trying to find a new shotgun to saw down right now. Because if I get a shotgun that can saw down, I'm
Well,
gonna
it seems
put the
like
hatchet
either
on my
the
back.
BBC is falsely writing your name, or leaving odd little notes at a base that isn't theirs, claiming certain ownerships.
Sounds like the BBC.
Or I'm the one lying.
See, I don't want to
It's a
give
little
out
giggle.
I don't want to give our information that Bubbles is working with the BBC because Finley and Merc have no clue who Bubbles actually is.
Nearly cracked a smile, Merc.
There it is.
So I'm like, keep trying to withhold a lot of information, but I'm also got 2 months out of date information as well, so I don't know what's what. Like I say, when last known location I know for Bubbles was when I had a my last conversation with him in
No.
person
You are part of
was at the
ours.
prison. So that's why Onyx really confused where everybody's living, because he gets told
Sorry,
it's
what?
Marble's old
What?
stomping ground, but it's also they moved in with
You
Bubbles.
are part of, clowns, that carnival. Right? That's your motif.
How do you know I'm a clown?
What do you
I'm
mean,
assuming
carnival?
that's the note. And the stories that Marvel's from Banov. About
Oh,
Wiggy,
yeah.
a bozo, Tedic.
There isn't more bloody clowns, is there?
Oh my. Popping up like daisies.
And that can go in there. That can come out. I still haven't had a chance to use the candle yet.
Oh, apologies. Magvia, I got a bit
I'm intrigued to use it, but
I'm over by the well now.
I'm in two minds about using it because I don't think they'll last long. But it's like, it's a candle, it's cool.
Oh, there's some sort of... What was it? Magvia, what was that man? He claimed to be a physician.
Physician?
Dr. Stitches?
Ah, that's right. His body sticks.
What
Say that
bloody
a couple
name is Dr.
times as well.
Stitches?
I mean, you know, probably the same as Bubbles. Bubbles. Kind of name.
You know, the last person who made fun of my name, I put a bullet in their head.
Interesting. I was making fun.
I'm in two minds to use this baseball bat. I know it's bad, but at the same time, it's like, baseball bat. Okay, I think I'm sword organization. Yes.
Melissa, about a charming little gibble. And your
Yes.
timidness. Healing. No reason to make fun of you. Not, well, as of yet.
Okay, I'm good to go. I am organized. Excuse me, I was out. No. No. There we go. Well,
You're
somebody's
right.
just seen a
Yes,
code
yeah.
that it's not.
I'm fine.
Find anyone clipping that code,
Sorry
I'm
for a
gonna
brief second.
kick that arse.
Where you at?
Road.
Oh my god.
Not pacing impatiently at all.
See, this is why I like just lockpicking doors. I don't have to faff about with opening, closing, opening, closing, opening, closing. You reached out to Babe yet?
A few times, yes. Seems his time here in Chernarus has left him a bit skittish.
Yeah, I think that's because I blew his walls down a couple times.
Good.
And, you know, I shot up his favorite lamb toy.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
the lamb
he's
toy.
yeah, he slept with it.
Oh.
We had to try and find some disinfectant after that.
I was afraid to ask why.
Hey, he's the one that said that he slept with it.
Apparently, he
imagine
loved
just
that lamb more than
cuddling.
life itself.
Yeah, he was... I think he was more pissed off. Hang on a minute. He was more pissed off about that lamb than that bloody M16 that I took. But yet he still holds a grudge against me for an M16.
As I recall, Banov was a reasonable man, but he did have a tendency to hold grudges because he was good. Soured him. And people took advantage. Not
Yeah,
something
and
to forget.
then he stole an M16 off me and, you know, alarm started going off and we had to leave, evacuate.
Magvia, look at this.
I like
somebody's
this
footsteps.
because, like, it's filling in a lot of blanks
Sorry,
because.
Say again.
So, I was saying that he stole an M16 off me, and before I had a chance to do anything, alarms started going off. And we had to evacuate.
Yes, I recall. Everybody else got a place on a plane. You and the others in a coastal private chopper.
Of course we got in a helicopter. We had early advancement to leave.
Lucky.
Hey, we go intel to leave a lot earlier than most.
Oh, how good for you. I got a nice education on thermal bombs. Learned a lot.
What, you stay in a Cold War bunker this whole time?
All I know, or learned, is that apparently within a certain radius of a thermal bomb, the heat is so intense it sort of vacuum. People standing within that radius, their lungs literally get ripped out into the mouth.
That's
Interesting.
pretty cool.
I got a
It's just for a
fun.
hot second, just before you're incinerated by...
Well, I got a fun fact for you then, if you want to talk about nukes and
Let's
stuff.
get this. By all means, open ears.
Hang on. You know, just pissing off some of the locals. Come on, love. Come face for Cobalt. Oh, you bastard. Fucking trying to hit me. And, what was I saying?
Interesting fact, atomic bombs, darling.
Oh, yeah. The British Army teaches you to lie down head first if you see a nuke go off.
I assume to prevent the blinding.
No, so it kills you faster.
There's that mercy.
Yep, because your brain gets fried and then you won't feel the pain. If you lie feet first, you'll feel the pain for a split moment. In other words, I said if you see a nuke go off, you're pretty much dead. You're fucked.
Not sure what type had been used in Banov. I assume thermal, because of experience.
Being that... But imagine with you from being that close to a nuke, I know.
Lucky for all of you to...
I wasn't sure what happened. All I know is that some tech got very unstable, so we didn't see aftermath. Like I say, we got early warning. We were out of there. We were unfortunate though, the helicopter crashed here. Don't know why, trying to figure out why. Still.
Well, sometimes it's best not to, you know, ask. Doesn't matter why. Right now, like,
I mean, I wasn't awake when it crashed. I only woke up afterwards. When we're in the water. My theory is that...
here, Bubbles.
Oh? Oh yeah.
Huh? What?
Let Bubbles have his moment.
Curious.
No, no,
Bubbles,
it's-
is that
it's
how
okay.
You got here, plane?
I've always been here.
You've always been here.
But yeah, like if you were standing that close to a nuke, you're just fucked.
Absolutely desolate. It's always been.
It'll be just literally, you'll probably see it come and it's just, oh shit, dead.
Yep.
Like, you're just dead vaporized. But yeah, the British Army teaches you that... The British Army teaches you that if a nuke, in case of a nuke goes off, lie down and put your head first.
Arctic.
And,
Okay.
like, put your head to the
Crash.
floor so you're not looking at it. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I got a theory about how a helicopter crash. I think the pilot was exhausted. He had been flying non-stop. And I think he just ended up falling asleep behind the joystick.
Irresponsible.
Well, you know, the crew was constantly pushing him. You know what Mr. Crew is like.
Yes, he doesn't like to lift a finger himself. Ever.
Oh shit, no way, you're next to Yellowstone? That's kinda sick though. But yeah, if that explodes, you're fucked. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry to say though, you're just fucked.
I mean, he always had his brother. Everything for him. Tragic, you know. Bubbles not being around.
Oh, wait till you meet his cousin.
Oracle, yeah.
Oh, you already know of him, eh?
Said mumbling.
Yeah, I've been looking for him for a while.
Oh, what does he look like? What
Uh,
are you doing?
I'm trying to recall what he last looked like. I remember taking him up to my place, and then he fell asleep, and then I think he went in a coma because he never woke up ever since. I haven't seen him since, so
Would be dead.
it could be. I mean, it's not the first time I've heard somebody die recently.
Oh, there were others.
Yeah, somebody actually had a dying breath on the radio not too long ago. I would say about a couple of days ago now. Their final words were adios, and that was it. Never to be heard of.
Oh, tragic. What were their names?
Oh, I can't remember.
Name that.
I mean, I didn't really pay that much attention, you know, when they died. What good's a dead guy?
Well, you never know.
I ain't going to make a memorial for him. I only knew him after 2 sentences.
Not talking a memorial. Do we already have this tape?
Don't think so.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's it. If Yellowstone goes, that isn't like... If Yellowstone goes, it's like, it will
You never
fuck
know.
the world,
I mean-
though. I'm sure it will, like, actually destroy a lot of the world if it
It's a bit
goes.
flexible.
Right. I guess I'm on my way to Green Mountain. It's the only place that's generally been mentioned to me. Eh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a shocking...
I don't know if I checked this house or not. Ah, no I didn't, because I found a tape. That's
I think
another
I said
bear.
something to offend.
That's another bear. I was about to say I'm ready for him this time, but I'm not. There we go. Now I'm ready for him. I'm probably not ready for him.
Maybe he died on the radio too.
Tragic. We didn't get to hear, ciao, adios.
Oh, maybe I'm just being quiet for other reasons.
Lost in thought.
More of avoiding things. I thought I was still talking to Bubbles, not me.
I mean, you could always, pitch at a whisper. I'll hear you.
I see it. There it is. Well, I mean, I am whispering, but still. Sometimes being quiet literally means be the fuck quiet.
Yeah, I swear to fucking Christ, we're following right in somebody's footsteps. Been picked fucking clean.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Quite frustrating. Look at my map.
I think I'm clear from that bear. Yeah, bears are now common. Like, not common, but, not as rare. Small side of super volcanoes that exist. Yeah, it would easily plunge the world in an ice age, most northern. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Like, oh crap. I knew it, was a big deal, but I couldn't remember what.
I mean, we could say fuck it and just start going up. Trying to push our luck.
So, how's Journal treating you? And also, how bloody hell did he get here? You weren't on the boat with Randy, were you?
No. Stuck on the beach. Dressed in the most hideous pants I've ever seen in.
Clearing some distance from those Zeds. Oh, I was meant to go in Tizzy, wasn't I? Oh well, I'm off to Green Mountain instead.
Keep going until we stop at that northern road and then continue from there.
I was going to go in a Tizzy to see what a Tizzy one would be like, but never mind, I've ended up on a journey to Green Mountain. Only because that's my first general lead I've had. Speaking of skittish folk, you have a guy that called out on the radio frequencies. I responded back to him and he just never responded.
Many men. More specific.
Many men?
Fortunately.
That's quite rude to call somebody a mini-man.
Many. Multiple looks.
Oh, many. It sounded like you said mini. I'm pretty sure that's not what they like to be called.
Nobody ever likes to meet. So bored. But yes, specifics. Maybe tone of voice, how they spoke, use a certain code name. God, what is that, by the way? Everybody's using code names, and it's always a fucking animal.
I don't know. I think everybody just wants to be like us.
Like you?
Who?
Like, myself and McCoos.
I heard that. Is that the voice you're referring to?
I'm not too sure.
Hi,
Well, welcome caller number 3.
I'm Mr. C.
Oh
Say
wait,
again.
are we on a radio podcast? I thought I was done with that.
Yeah, well, we're on the radio. I've been hearing the whole conversation for like the last hour.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Maybe a
So
little
we
less.
don't need to do any catch up. So did you say C as in you say like Charlie?
More like Carter, but yeah, sure.
Well, do you want me to just call you Carter?
It seems like you want us to call you Carter.
Right? Or Mr. C. Mr. C sounds more mysterious though, you know, like...
It does, but he just straight up just
Yeah,
dropped
true
his name
rival.
because you said Charles and then he just corrected you, so clearly he's Carter.
Well, I was just trying to, you know, the alphanumeric military alpha.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Charlie, Delta, blah blah blah.
staying
Yeah,
well
I
away
was
from
being
that.
Charlie, that's why I said it.
You know, you could have literally just said, no, just call me Mr. C, but nope. We're calling you Carter now. Well
Never
done.
mind.
Well, what finally made you, you know, fuck up the courage to speak there, Mr. C?
I don't know. I talked to like some radio host the other day. I didn't get his name. I'm looking to trade, and yeah, this is the second time I've heard more than 2 voices on the radio. Or, yeah.
And who was the name of this person you needed to trade with?
I don't remember he didn't, I don't think he told me his name. He said he was running the radio station. That's all I remember. And there was this one guy that was whispering. It was kind of creepy. Sounded like he had like a funnel in his mouth.
Wait a minute.
What did this gentleman speak like? Like, did he have any distinguishing pitches of voice or accent?
I'm trying to think who's running to a radio station.
He honestly just sounded like a radio broadcaster. It sounded like, you know, the old days. It was really nice.
Did he listen to smooth jazz? Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
don't remember
Oh, of
that.
course you heard as you wanker. Come on then. Oh, you fucker. Sorry.
What kind of trader offers trade and doesn't leave a location or name?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out who's going to a radio
Well, the
station.
weird whispering guy on the, I think it was this frequency. He
Ooh,
kind of
ooh.
made him uncomfortable. It sounded like, so he didn't want to say a specific place, but.
Was he
said
constantly
kinda-
going on about murder?
He kept going on about the people in Chernigorsk, the whispering guy. I'm not going down there because. Yeah,
Wait. Jono, who the bloody hell is going to live in that hellhole? That's a gunshot near mine.
Oh, did he also mention, you know, like, kill, you know, kill everyone?
I can't.
Kill
No, he
me?
did mention that he wanted a skull. I was like, it's really morbid.
I have to shut that up. I cannot make out where those gunshots were coming from. With the background noise of that guy, I could not pinpoint where those gunshots were coming from. Right, I'm going to have to be extremely careful now. That was quite a few shots, that too. Scan through in case. Just in case they're calling out that they're just hunting. I highly doubt it.
Oh, one of those maps. in a hospital. How's
Wait.
it treating you so far? You know,
I really could not work out where those
Again.
gunshots were.
A little harsh, but better from where I was from. I'll tell you that right now.
And what's your particular skill set? You know, I mean, you were talking about trade. What you're just looking for?
Great question. I don't know what I'm looking for.
Well,
You
bloody hell, you
seem-
gonna trade if you don't know what you're looking for or wanting to trade?
In a metaphorical way. I'm lost in my own head, and I don't know what I want. But maybe trade will allow me to meet some people, you know, in a good way,
However-
not a bad way.
You seem sane enough to find somebody asking for a skull abhorrent, so...
Yeah,
I
that's
would
pretty,
advise-
pretty bad.
Well, their own. But I would advise, you know, checking out this channel. Reach out to a group called Fireflies. Maybe able to
Someone
help
did
you.
mention that name. I think it was 2 days ago.
Ooh. That
on
can't
the
go in
radio.
there. No.
They may be able to help you. Like they're a bit more yours, but cannot help you get for the total grounding.
I don't believe everything the Fireflies say, though.
Don't
Well, that'd
worry,
be
I'm
idiotic
skeptical
to
of
believe
everybody.
everything somebody says, so...
Oh, you'll be genuinely surprised. Like, people are starting to think that Babe's running a cult now.
Define a cult for me.
Basically, a religious group that has followers that, you know, listen and believe in everything that the main leader says.
So basically just a religion.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Well, a cult usually is when they fanaticize about a set thing. Like I've fought in the past a group called Rise. They loved eating people, and they thought it would give them power. It's very, very messed up. But anyways,
Eating people gives power. No, I don't think so. It's not so much
Yeah,
power
no.
as a buildup of protein in the frontal lobe. Morons. Well, I can tell you from experience. Fireflies. I think the last shred of sanity, honestly.
So nice to have half stamina back, though. Still not enough stamina, but it's nice. I know I can free up a lot more. Ooh.
You've gone quiet, mulling it over.
I'm having a bit of an issue with the undead right now. Hold on.
Hello?
Hello?
Speaking of,
Hi, how are you?
Give me a second.
hello?
Was that your hunting shots just there?
Yeah, I was actually, killing a couple of cows over nearby.
Be careful up that way, you know, there's excuse me. I've got no control of my arms at the minute. There's a couple of bears up that way.
Oh, really?
Yep, and that Mosin's probably not gonna do it.
Interesting. I think it'll be okay. I'm, pretty resilient.
Yeah, you say that, but, you know, I at least spotted two on the way down.
Oh, good to know. Are you hungry at all?
Oh no,
Looks like you may be
I'm
better
sawed.
off than I am.
Yeah, I'm absolutely sawed. What's the name, survivor?
They call me the wolf. You?
They call me the fox. fox mixes with the wolves there.
Seems so for this encounter.
Oh yeah. What are you doing up this way? I've been trying to seek people out here and, never see anyone up this far.
I kind of picked a road and started heading this way. I just washed up, I want to say yesterday.
Oh, you just washed up? Hey, you cold? We can sit inside if you want to stay warm. Keep those
Oh, I should
calories
be
up.
okay.
Alright.
I
I mean-
appreciate it.
I just thought I'd let you know before you freeze your tits off. I don't know
Yeah,
about
it
you,
should be
but I
okay.
quite like my nibbles.
I mean, yeah, they're nice to keep for, things.
Yeah, it's a good way to tell if the weather's changing.
It seems like it may soon.
Hey, you mind putting away the gun? Because I ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Yeah, because, bit uncomfortable when you're just standing there with a big old Mosin pointing at the floor. Like,
It's a habit. I don't particularly...
I understand, but you just bumped into me, you caught me off guard, and you're just aiming a gun at me, and we're having a nice little conversation. Yeah, there's no need to keep it out.
Yeah,
I don't know
fair.
you don't know me. You're clearly not doing any ill intent, so I've got no reason to be ill intent.
Fair enough. I'll probably end up cooking this meat here soon, so that's actually why I'm over here.
Yeah, I was just about to grab that disinfectant in my outhouse. God knows what shits about having to use disinfectant.
Oops. Yeah, that's definitely all yours.
Yeah, so you settled down anyway? You grouped up with anyone or what? Like, do I have to worry about your friends in the tree lines? That's probably got my head on my scope.
I mean, I have friends everywhere, but right now you should be fine. I should say the same for you. Do you have any friends nearby?
Nope. My group's, I don't think my group made it out of Bannoff, I'm afraid. Just lonesome me of a minute.
It's rather unfortunate.
It is what it is, but, gives an old man like me a chance to reflect on things and build up something new.
Yeah, that's always it's always something nice, something new, and refreshing.
Well, I'm not fully built up, but I've got a bar going on up north from here. That's how I know about the bears, because I was coming down south. But if you're around, if I'm around and the place is open, like the bar's open, and if you want, get vodka or beer, some food or even some jobs. There's the Earl of Zetland up north.
Oh, what's the place called?
The Earl of Zetland. You won't find it on the map, though. It's not been marked down yet. I haven't quite made it public knowledge yet, but you're the first person that I've actually seen physically.
Likewise. I do have some friends that are eventually I'm hoping to see wash up ashore, but if I do find them, I'll bring them by and we can have a drink together and share some stories.
Yeah, I mean, share some stories, get in some booze, If you got any open jobs and stuff, there's a note board outside next to the payphone. Leave a note with an open job, so if any other folk come by, they can go out and do a job for you.
Oh yeah. We'll definitely need some people for some jobs eventually, I'm sure.
I've got some contacts already who's looking to do some jobs, so... if you got a job, if you got a bounty out on somebody's head, or, if you're trying to find that certain item, You know, just leave it on the noseboard outside.
Oh,
No,
good to know. I appreciate it.
If the place is locked, the place is locked. Understand?
Yes. I'm not one to barge into people's abodes without instigation.
Then we got a good understanding. I already had one fucker that drank my lemonade, and I'm not happy about it.
Oh, lemonade is good. That's rather unfortunate.
Yeah, I was going to save it for something, and the little fucker left about a drip left in the bomb as well. Didn't even finish it off.
How rude.
Somebody else around you?
I don't know of anybody else. Do you have somebody else here?
You're not sick, are you?
Oh. That's the,
I mean, it's a good thing that you got
That's
that
my
mask
wife.
on. It's a good thing you got that mask on to prevent spreading it. Maybe you need that disinfectant more than me.
Sorry, that's my wife.
Your wife, is she hiding around? Is she hiding around? Like, or you just, you know, losing control of, you don't have a split personality, do you? I already got clowns to deal with.
I might have a split personality.
For fuck's sake, nobody's ever just normal around here. First it's the clowns take over, and now people have split personalities. I got somebody on the radio talking about a cult that eats people for powers.
A coat that eats people for powers?
Yeah, apparently a long time ago. But still. Like, how dire is things where you have to eat people, you know?
Unfortunately, I'm not one of those type of people.
Well, that is bloody fortunate.
We have our own,
Wait, so you say you got a group of friends? What shall we call yous?
I'm hoping that they bring themselves around, but we usually call ourselves the Cause.
The Cause. Alright. Well, I'll keep that on my list of contacts then. I'm, like I say, they call me with Fox, but I'm Arctic Fox. Obviously, it's not my real name, but, you know, nobody knows that, and I run currently I'm running Helheim Motorcycle Club.
Okay.
I,
Yeah.
came from Banoff, so this is a new home for me. The rest of the motor club was, I think they perished in Banoff. I've not heard or seen them ever since. You see, according to the woman on the radio, Banoff got nuked, so that's fun. We escaped before that happened.
I actually came from a distant land, actually surprisingly similar to this one, where winter was eternal.
Oh, that wouldn't be up north, right? Namalsk or whatever it's called.
No, it actually looks almost exactly like this land.
Oh,
It could have been a different dimension, I guess.
you know, the first to mention something like that, actually. Though, I don't think this dimension malarkey's real. I mean, over in Banoff, everyone was talking about aliens, but it was just high-tech military equipment. That's all it was.
See, speaking of high-tech equipment, do you happen to have an extra water retaining apparatus on you?
You mean like this?
Exactly like that.
What are you going to trade for?
I mean, besides the cow meat that I just acquired.
Oh, these are worth more than bloody cow meat. I can get a cow anytime I like. I have one that I've called my ex-partner. Pretty much outside my
How
place.
about one of these?
Yeah, I can do that. Always need a good box of nails.
Yeah, I don't have any others, but I think I'll find some more soon enough.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be useful for me because I owe somebody a box of nails right now.
Oh, then fortuitous timing.
Pretty much. But, yeah, like I say, Fox of Helheim MC, and we run at Earl of Zetland, you know, not too far away from Tizzy. Just, be careful because, you know, that is our lands up there. Did have a few members, but I don't know where they are, and I will find them again, but... You know,
You said
we won't start
you
shit
said
unless
this
you
Tizzy
start
place
shit.
is your land?
Well, not Tizzy, but, you know, you got the town of Tizzy up that way. And then
Okay.
you got, like, these big open fields between the town of Tizzy and the Tizzy military base. And pretty much, like, those open fields are where we are all set up.
Okay. So you say as long as we don't keep to ourselves and don't encroach on your lands, then everything should be fine.
I mean, you can obviously walk through them. We ain't stopping your passage. Just don't cause shit on them, that's all I'm saying. Otherwise, we'll have to cause shit.
Fair enough.
And, Earl of Zetland's pretty much in the middle of it all, so... Obviously, we're not stopping passage. Because that's kind of bullshitty, you know, telling you, hey, look, here's a nice, easy road to get up to that military base. I know how many people go up there. I hear gunshots every night when I'm trying to sleep.
Oh, I bet. I think there was a place similar to that when I was in the, I guess, the faraway land. That name sounds familiar. It does ring a bell.
Yeah, like I say, if you keep going up that way, you come across a town of Tizzy. It's a shithole. It's overrun with Zeds for like 3-4 buildings. You know, I don't know how there was so many living around there. There's not enough houses to house all of them. And then just a bit north of that, there's a military checkpoint, and then you take it west, and that's when you pretty much end up in Helheim territory, and you just keep heading west past Swan Lake, and yeah, a military base called Tizzy. I know, confusing. I don't know why they call the military base Tizzy and the town Tizzy when there's like a lot in between them, but I don't bloody know what these people do. And yeah, a lot of people go in there. They get a lot of good stuff in there, so we get quite a lot of people walking on by, but like I say, you're the first person I've seen come up this way.
Yeah, I just kind of picked a road and started walking. I hear there's a castle nearby.
Oh,
Castle of the Devil?
Oh, I think that is... Let me have a look. Alright, so that's south, east. Okay, I think it's directly east from here. I think it's near Sinistock. I don't know, I don't have a map anymore. I'm just going off memory and landmarks.
Okay. Yeah, I heard it in passing from another person that there was a castle of the devil, and I was curious to see if that's what my friends had said previously, where they wanted to meet if we were to find each other again.
Alright. Well, if you want to hold up over in Castle Devil, I don't think anyone's there. I've not checked out that way. I've been to Sinnerstalk earlier on, but I was trying to check out on somebody that I do a lot of good trades with, and he's no longer around. I'm kind of worried about him.
That's so good.
But I don't think anyone's holed up in the castle over there.
If that's the case, then we may call that our home. At least for the time being.
And when we get properly set up, we're pretty much, it says it on my vest right there, but we're pretty much for gun runners. We usually buy and sell guns and ammo, but I'm nowhere near set up. Every time I start to get set up, everything gets washed away, and I have to start all over again through these big storms that happen, and it pisses me off at times. Hopefully we don't have a big storm for a long time.
I'm hoping not, but I do hear rumors that the seasons do change.
Oh yeah, it's cold as balls right now, and it's going to get worse.
Yeah. Well, good thing you're called the Arctic Fox, right?
Yeah, but I was enjoying the summer. Just going around in just a shirt and having, just basically just having a shirt on was just nice. Now I've got to pack myself and make sure I'm all protected from the cold, and I still get bloody cold.
Yeah, I prefer to not layer myself, but as you can see.
Oh, well, if you're heading up that way, it's going to get colder. The higher up you go, the colder it gets.
Good to know, I appreciate that.
Yeah, try and avoid climbing any mountains unless you're prepared for it. Otherwise, you're going to feel hungry very quick. Your body's shivering and burning all those calories. You go from being a 300-pound man to a skinny mini straight away.
I appreciate the information and the wonderful talk.
Hey, no problem. I say, reach out. I haven't got a radio channel yet, but you'll hear us out on there. I'm usually on 96.6, because that's a radio channel I get in with another group that I work with quite a bit. So I'm usually on 96.6, but till I'm set up, that'll be my channel. There's people on 99.7 right now, if you got a radio.
I do, but I don't have any batteries.
Oh, I see. I got a feels quite light, but I've got a battery if you want to trade.
I'll eventually find one. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it though.
Alrighty. I was just about to say I got a spare one lying around.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I appreciate it though. I have pretty decent luck when it comes to finding some things, so I'm gonna bank on that.
Yep. Until you realize you spend 3 bloody days trying to find that one thing that you found loads of and you left it behind.
Listen, I saw an ATV going along that main road, and all it needed was a spark plug and a battery. Do you know
Yellow,
what I passed up? Like, the ATV, I think it was gray.
Yeah, that'll be the white one. Yeah, I've seen that one too. There's a yellow one just along that road as well. But they both just need a battery and spark plug.
I'm mad at myself because I basically left behind probably about 4 or 5 car batteries on my way, like, up there, but it was, I want to say it was like 4 or 5 kilometers away, so I didn't really feel like going back to get it.
You telling me, like I say, I passed up like 3-4 sets of wire, and then I get up here, and then it took us 3 days just to find 1 set of wire.
Jeez. Well, if you're looking for wire, I'm pretty sure there's one in the town that I just left. It's like a
What?
small military barracks just to the north of it.
Oh, like on a farm?
Yeah, next to a farm.
Alright, yeah, I know a spot. I generally was surprised to see military barracks on a farm, but who knows what people do in these crazy lands.
You're not wrong. Well, I'm gonna make a fire and cook this food. It's been a pleasure talking with you.
Alright, stay safe out there, and like I say, reach out 96.6 until I tell you otherwise.
Yep, sounds good. Have a good one.
Well, that was quite nice. Oh, he left some ammo. I'll take that. I thought I heard gunshots. Green C 99.7 radio check. You read me loud and clear? Now, it's whether or not I get shot while I leave. I doubt that I will, because I'm trying to be very friendly. Like, trying to be as friendly as possible now, just to get my whole pub idea off the ground. But, hey, we know that a microphone works. Right. Well, let's continue heading south. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get killed. Like, one of these days I'm gonna get killed being friendly. But like I say, I'm trying to get like my whole pub RP pub off the ground. Oh, I'm at that farm already. You said there's wire around here then. We'll have a look. So the wolf and the fox. Frequency 96.6 radio check. Anybody on this frequency over?
Hello, buddy.
Just one of the people that I need to speak to, actually.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yes. Have you offed McDougal?
Not that I'm aware of.
See, I went up to his place, and it was empty. And, you know, there was a nice note from a big fat real titties.
Oh, yes. Was there the other day, and he didn't, appear to be around, I guess you could say. Wasn't really sure myself.
Yeah, I just went up there to try and check in on him, and the place was empty, as if it'd been completely cleaned out. And then there was just that note on the door.
Oh, it was. Oh, let me see. I've never
Was
actually met the
Tempt-
man. I talked to him on the radio. But I think it was 4 weeks ago. I was there, under intel that he had something I wanted, and I took a peek and couldn't find what I wanted. And just
What was
the
it
other
that
day
you
was
were
the
looking
first time I
for?
had been back. Oh, I was looking for batteries for a little tablet,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
and I was told by somebody that he had some, and he was also collecting them. So, you know how valuable things like that could be. So, I figured I'd just go see if I could borrow them, I guess you could say.
I see. Well, he's certainly not around anymore. Which is quite concerning because he was one of my biggest clients. Oh, you fucker. Of course you heard us. Come on then.
After seeing what he had in his house,
Oh, you
I don't know
fucker.
how he had to
Sorry.
trade with anybody.
Ooh. Oh. What do you mean? He's usually super organized.
Super organized.
Yeah, he's normally super organized.
He had barrels piled on barrels of just
He had what?
junk. He had barrels and barrels, and sea chests and protector cases, just like all stacked in the corner, almost like he was packed, getting ready to move.
Wait, so you think he's moved?
If I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, I'm not really sure.
Well, there's no trace of him now, so... That's quite annoying because I was trying to seek him out.
I would be interested in catching up with him as well, to talk with him about some things. I know he was, you know, quite the trader, supposedly, so he must know lots of people.
Yeah, but last I spoke to him, he was setting up his store over in Novo, I believe.
He was setting up a store in Novo.
That's where last I checked, but a lot of my intel's out of date. I've been out of state. Ooh. There's wire. Nice.
Yeah, being rather new to the area, I know there. A couple months ago, I watched Novo for some time. I see someone running the streets in the town. Didn't get to see who it was or speak to him, but there was someone there. I wasn't sure. Maybe he does hang around there.
Maybe. I'm not 100% certain. Like I say, a lot of my information's old. I'm only just starting to get filled in with stuff now. Spent so long trying to find the bloody president of my motorcycle club. Because he's been AWOL for God knows how long.
And who might that be?
The president.
Oh, the president. Yeah, I can't really help you much there. I haven't really been able to find anyone that I found familiar before.
See, the president's got a lot to answer for.
So you're looking to speak with the president then?
Yep.
That sounds kind of interesting.
Because, there's a theory that he might have put a hit out on us. And that's how we ended up crashing a helicopter in Cherno.
Ooh, he sounds like a pretty evil guy if you ask me. I definitely wouldn't mind meeting him now.
Yeah, I've not met him, like, in a long time. He was around and he stopped by
I
Banoff.
happened to come across him.
Wait. Is Zed just got out of a radio? You hear that?
Did what? Just go over a radio.
Zed? You tell me you didn't hear that.
I was beating up a infected there at the moment I was talking to you.
Oh, that's probably what I heard then. It came through on the radio and I thought, I thought Zed's finally, have the ability to talk on radio. That's a thought I don't want.
It wouldn't surprise me with some of the weak and pathetic individuals I've seen use the radio. I'm sure the infected might be smart enough to use one.
Well, I got you a box of nails.
Kid. I guess it took you long enough. I'm kind of depressed now.
Well, funny enough, I got 2 boxes of nails. You can call it sweet, but I'm still not happy with you just drinking my lemonade.
I can understand. I mean,
I just bumped into some...
I don't know about you. I mean, I don't like sharing drinks with people. So, I mean, it would have been kind of a shame to drink half of it and have you refuse the other half.
Could have left it alone. I had another use for it.
Other than drinking?
Yeah, I was going to experiment with it. See, all these youngins like to have, flavored alcohol, don't they? I was going to say if I could, make a lemonade-infused vodka.
Are you sure you hadn't already experimented on it? Because as soon as I drank that thing, I had the instant urge to take a piss.
Well, I don't know. I just found the can. I didn't do anything with it. Got shook around in my bag quite a bit.
Yeah, that could have done.
You did say it was flat.
Carbonated drinks, anyways.
But I just bumped into some fella that's just give us a box of nails, so I got 2 boxes.
You just bumped into a fella.
Yep, he's on his way up to Tizzy, I believe.
Oh, on his way to Tisley. Did the man have a name?
Well, you won't believe this, but he calls himself a wolf.
Wolf.
And what are the chances the first living beings that we see physically is a fox and a wolf?
Now, the real question is, if a fox and a wolf got into a fight, which one would win?
That is a very good question. So far, I've been putting down a lot of wolves, so far I would say the fox is winning. I've already had to kill about 8. On the other hand, I've not seen a fox yet in the wild, so...
Ow!
You alright?
I've been better.
Get you a little booty slap there.
I was doing a little bleeding for the regime.
Ah, I see.
Now, I've been looking for the fireflies. I haven't been able to find them.
Oh, I know where that. Some dumbass left a note telling us where that.
Where they're at?
Yeah, I know where they're based up. I've seen the place, the residents and everything. Like I say, some dumbass left a note.
Like, recently.
Well, as recent as I heard a gunshot from the town when I left it.
Because I knew that they often hung around Zueno. And I was there, it was a few days ago, and I didn't see anything moving around there, so I figured maybe they'd moved out of that godforsaken town.
Well, I can't tell you about Solano. I've not been that way. I haven't been south or southwest yet.
Good.
But they're up, I can't remember. I see, I don't have a map, so I can't, just tell you. But I know it's one of the towns near Berezino.
You know, I haven't actually been over that way. I actually just went down through, let's see, Mogilevka and Busta, down through Cherno.
Yeah, not being southern.
So you'd think that they'd be over near Berezino.
No, I know they are.
Like, hello? Who might this be?
I'm Mr. C.
Oh.
There was a woman on this frequency earlier. Is she
Wrong
still-
frequency.
Oh.
This is the BBC channel. Well, welcome in. I'm sorry I had to cut the conversation short earlier.
It's okay.
It's not very often that you have a person walk up behind you and say hello.
Oh, so this is the man that you just encountered that was heading
No.
north.
This person was on the radio whilst I encountered that person that's heading north.
Oh, I see.
This is some other
What's the
fucker.
odds? Ooh, a 4-dial. Those are kind of valuable.
Yeah, it's if you're trying to reach her again, it was on the next channel over.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you need help with something?
No, we had an arrangement, me and this woman. Other than that, yeah, I want to make sure she can get where we agreed on. Okay.
And what's this woman's name?
There we go.
I honestly did not catch her name.
There we go. I'm slowly just.
That's the first thing you should do is get somebody's name. That way, in case something happens, you can, reconnect.
To be honest, everybody's calling themselves bloody animals these days.
Animals?
Yeah, like everybody's
We have-
got some code name that's based off an animal now.
We have, like, a fox, a wolf, a pigeon.
A pigeon?
A crow.
Oh, yeah. That's
Hey,
a little
wait.
far fetched.
But the thing is we had these names before it was cool.
Before it was cool.
We've always,
Wait a minute,
like I've
You
always,
said it's the actual radio channel? There was another man out here, like, I don't know, 2-3 days ago. He mentioned his brother. Are you his brother? One of you? I don't know.
my brother's dead. He died in Banov. And I got the fucker that killed him.
Talking about Corvius.
Maybe, I
Brother
didn't get a name.
Marbles.
was saying, the Helheim ran through code names before everybody else did. And, well, the Crows aren't really a code name.
So, friend, if you need a ride, I'll come pick you up in a car, and you can get to go see your friend.
Oh, I don't do cars. Cars don't do me. But I'm where I needed. So just waiting on her.
I hope you don't do cars. I remember watching a video of that once. I don't know if he got that.
I'm just trying to make friends.
I don't think he got that. Or if he did, he didn't really want to comment on it. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. I'm next to Enwa. I do hope I find some water soon. Because I give that guy my backup canteen. I'm like, oh, I didn't really refill my water, so I could be in danger. I'm trying to remember where water is. Wait, you said you got a car?
Oh, I got this beautiful black Gunter.
Good choice. I ain't gonna argue about that choice. As long as it's not a fucking ogre. I never knew why. Like, I never know why Crow was so obsessed over those.
I actually see one parked on the side of the road last night, but it was white. White's not really my color.
I know location of a wine red one.
People say they handle like shit, but I mean, I was looking at the trunk space.
I
a couple
suppose.
dead bodies in that thing.
I suppose it is quite spacious in the back, but other than that, I'm usually a man for classics, but that's just a classic piece of shit.
So as you were saying earlier, was that an inclination that you wanted to meet me?
Well, I mean, if you got a car, you can do a drop. Well, I say you do a drop off, but you can do a drive-by.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna drive by and risk that.
What, your car? I don't give a fuck about your car. I mean, it's a good choice, but I don't want no car.
Oh, but I know you're still mad at me.
I'm mad, but I got bigger priorities right now. If you want, I can just drop them off somewhere.
I mean, do you know where I live?
I think I overheard somebody say that you were a crazy man that lived in one city.
That would probably be me.
If that's the case, I don't think I'm too far then.
I mean, if I'm not happen to be at home because I'm kind of currently out driving, I have a mailbox in front of my house. Go ahead and just set it in the mailbox.
Well, I can drop it off. Like I say, if it's where I think it is, like I say, I only heard passings of where you might be set up. Bloody hope it's yours and don't end up putting it in somebody else's mailbox.
I'm sure I'm the only one in Starry Sobor. I make sure of that.
That is, I think that's the place. Wait, Sobor, right?
That would be it.
I'm trying to remember what the other story's called. I hope I'm not getting too confused. Is there any water? Excuse me, is there a water source there?
Oh, there's a well there.
Alright, that's good to know. Because I definitely need a refill because I traded my backup canteen for another box of nails.
Oh, things are good today.
Finding good shit.
Found a box of nails.
Things are looking up, eh?
Third box today.
Fair enough. Yeah, it seems like everybody's finding the stuff that they need right now.
And what is the fox looking for?
Well,
Other
I was
than
lo-
his president.
Well, I've been scouring all over. I went to Landkunde to try and find him for a bit. It's cold as balls up there, though.
I say, if the guy decided to live there, holy hell, he's tough.
Oh, I mean, he's a tough cookie, but he moves around all the time.
I still don't know his name in case I stumble onto him. I mean, I might be able to, you know,
If somebody
down
says,
and-
if somebody says that he's the president of Helheim MC, then you'll know. And boy, I got some questions
no
for him.
known aliases.
Nope. It's been a long time, but he used to have a code name. We all have code names. It's how we operate.
A lot of people seem to have code names.
Like I say, everybody now wants a code name because, you know, they've seen how Helheim operated over in Bahnhof and then over here, and everyone just thinks, oh, well, that's a smart idea, and let's just copy that. Silver Fox would have put a stop to it all, though. If he's still around.
I had met a woman, and I've tried finding her numerous times. Never been able to catch up to her.
Let me guess, Little Miss Sunshine?
Oh no, I called her dead. Because that is what I wanted her.
Oh. Did she go by any of their names by any chance?
She said she didn't really have a name, that just whatever people wanted to call her.
That sounds like
I
Little
know
Miss
a man-
Sunshine.
Oh, what was the guy's name that I talked to? I think it was Lance. And he called her something else.
Guashino.
She told me on the radio she'd only ever met one person that had actually seen her. I found her house. I broke into it. I learned a lot of stuff, but did see her.
That sounds like Little Miss Sunshine. Oh, okay. More of that, please.
She lived all alone out in the woods, and I don't know, she would make me potions and stuff and leave them in gifts for me, and talked about doing experiments.
Yep, that's Little Miss Sunshine, alright. Wait, you called her just dead?
Yeah, because she wouldn't give me her name, and she's like, well, what do you want to call me? And I says, well, I'm gonna consider you dead. She's like, okay, my name is Dead.
Yeah, well, I don't think she even knew her own name anyways.
She was kind of interested in going around and be a good word, expressing herself.
Always timid and skittish on the radio. That's what she was like, right? Always like timid and skittish.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I've dealt with her a few times. I came across one of her places. She used to live in a camping site near Kelm or Clem or whatever it's called. Like I say, without my map, I'm not very good with town names. And like I say, judging by what information was in there, I don't think she even knew what her own bloody name was.
She really didn't like the clown. I guess Corvus had her trapped into a church, and some babe saved her.
What babe saved her? No, that's not how that went. Well, I don't think it's... Babe wouldn't be anywhere near Novo. No, I was there that night when we caught her in the church. I was the one that spotted her in there.
Before she said it was babe. Maybe not.
From what I recall on that night was... I was keeping watch on the church because, Mr. Crow's brother had a bounty put on his head. And there was a lot of people constantly, around. Hang on. You fucker. Hey, fuck off. Ow. No, you can stay outside. You can stay outside. Sorry about that. Just one noisy local, you know, just one that really tear apart my pants. But, yes. So, I was keeping watch on the church. And, I seen some movement up there, and I thought it was Mr. Smith. Because he was the one that put the bounty on Marble's head. So I went up, we locked her in, but before we had a chance to lock her in, she ran off like a deer. You know, when you scare a deer nearby and they just shoot off. Fucker was so quick I couldn't even keep eyes on her.
Oh, she was trying to tell me that the Fireflies had saved her, and that's why she showed loyalty to them.
She just shot off like a dart. I say I generally struggled to keep eyes on her. She moved that fast. MP5s everywhere.
I
Handcuffs.
mean, I know the BBC really does not care for the Fireflies, and they did break one of my gates. So, I really don't care for them.
What's this with Fireflies?
Yeah. I swore it was Babe that wrote the note. He came to my home and he broke down one of my gates and told me to leave his people and anyone they care about alone.
Yeah, they pretend to be good people.
I've been keeping an eye. I know that they had a house in Vishnoi. I've been waiting to see if they're moving anything in and out of it.
Vishnoi, yeah?
Oh, I broke the doors off, not realizing it was their house, and yeah, no one was there.
Yeah, it seemed, you know, they were constantly on the move. Seemed to have little outposts everywhere, they did. Ah, finally a map.
When they get scared, they can just run away.
They hold up in a castle at one point. Ooh, a replacement canteen. Handy. Right. Okay, so I need to head south. And then left. Ah, Story, oh, that's the other town that I was thinking of.
Stariar.
Yeah, I didn't want to get those two confused, that's all.
One of them is next to your house.
I'm aware. I'm just glad I'm not up that way and I didn't know if that was going to be your place, you know? Because if so, I would be very far away. But speaking of Story, you're pretty sure the Fireflies had an outpost up there too. It was a little town and they had a tent that overlooked a cliff that could see. Like if it was a clear day, it could easily see towards my place. But that's old information now. Oh, come on then, love. Oh, you fucker. I'm bloody bleeding you. Ooh. Well, I got a well. I didn't think I would find a well here. Well, that's good. But, like I say, a lot of my information's out of date. But if you want real information, there's a certain lady on the radio who, well... wait, speaking of information, there's a note. Oh, god damn it! Are you just putting big fat real titty notes everywhere?
How else are you gonna spread the word?
I had a lot of moments of excitement that I might learn something new and nope. Alright, let's keep going. But yes, as I was saying, it's a woman on the radio. I used to work with her back in Banff. She was excellent at getting information. I used to always send her out on missions, and she would always report back with a lot of information. Oh, pig mask again. Finley, that was it. I didn't believe she was alive, but, well, just heard her earlier, so she is alive. I don't know how. But if you want information, she's the girl that you want.
I wonder, I overheard our conversation the other day. The woman and a man talking. They were together. She had kind of like a... I don't want to say it was like an Irish accent, but it was, you know...
An Irish accent?
You know what I'm talking.
And she was being a different man.
Kind of spoke like, you know, educated and... it's hard to really, I guess, put a word to it.
Oh, you fucker. Piss off. Stupid old lady. These Zeds, I fucking swear to God. No, she was speaking to somebody who sounded familiar, but when asked for his name, it was a bit of a pain in the ass to get his name. But when I finally did get his name, it wasn't who I thought it was. But definitely not Irish.
What type of accent would you call it? Because I assume that it was the same two that I heard.
No, definitely far from Irish. Sounded like it came from the States. Come here, piggy. Get the fuck back here. Yeah, definitely far from Irish, that's for sure. I might just shoot this pig. Then again, I've already had 2 hits on it. How many more hits will it need? I'm curious now. How many hits does a pig take? Okay, well, maybe not. I'm not desperate for food anyway. I got all these snacks that I can munch on.
For a second, I have to think about something.
Okie dokie, I'll just scan through. Try and find out what the bloody hell's going on around here. Well, I'll scan through in a sec. Let's see. So they're on 99.7. And I just want to give LB his 2 nails right now because, like, I just want that off my mind. I actually don't really need the nails, so we'll get rid of those. keeps him off my back. I am just trying to be like, I know information and I'll share it with anyone unless I don't like them. Which, I mean, obviously I don't really like LB at the minute. Not like out of Cowder, just in Cowder I don't like him because he busted down my place. But I'll share information with him just to keep him off my back because I do owe him. But once I paid off that debt, like, pretty much he's going to have to earn. He's going to have to, like, earn his respect again. So this is just to, like, butter him up, keep him happy, and then that's it. I no longer owe him. I don't need to feed information or give him anything until he earns the respect again. But I'm not hearing any other... Oh, I didn't mean to turn it off. I'm not hearing any other chatter though. Probably staying off the radio, they're probably, you know, listening in to what I'm saying. But I don't care. I'm trying to pass around information and get information right now because that is what I really need. And there's probably a lot of people listening in on this conversation, which is fine. Like right now I'm kind of like causing a bit of tension between a lot of groups. But this is like bringing Arctic back. Oh shit, my pants. Oh. Ah, it's only damaged. It's alright. Oh. That's no good though. Can't have that ruined. There we go. Right. On my way to Story. Which is a fair bit south. It's about mid-map. I might have a look around to see if I can find anything while I'm down there. I believe there's a lake down there, so I can do some fishing. Right now I'm just kind of burning through my snacks. I'm burning through my snacks just to keep my calories up. So oh shit, wait, I just remembered something about my hook. Ooh. Ooh, this could actually get dicey. Unless I find a chicken. Maybe I should have killed that pig when I had the opportunity. Decisions. Maybe I should have, maybe I should have took that unknown food can with me. But it's alright. Alright. Cabinino. I remember this town. I remember this town. This is where I met Beecher. And I hid in plain sight. Yeah. Met Beecher here. I was hiding in that bush right there. You laggy son of a bitch. Ooh, blaze. I like blazes. Right now, though, not really what I need. It's not what I need. Let's get a little bit of distance. I would love to find a car battery right now, though. Like, more so that the wolf is also spotted that white quad bike. And I'm just like, I had eyes on that first. That white quad bike's going to be mine. But I haven't found a battery yet to, you know, actually claim it as mine. Just burn through some of these snacks again to keep ourselves up. Hopefully bump into bubbles at some point, which I still have to be a bit wary around. Because, you know, he's a clown. Ooh. Ooh. Just when I was saying I might be in danger with my hook. And I find a metal hook. I swear that nobody's spawning in shit for me. This is all legit. Right, we'll get some music on until we hear back. And we found this as well, shrink wrapper. We pretty much got everything that we need for the drug packaging. Well, we still need the plastics, but we've got the machines, which is the big part. Like, I've got the bagger and now I've got the shrink wrapper. So I just need to get in contact with Mr. Crow and be like, hey, I got the machinery that's needed to go, like, to pack for weed. So that's going forward. I'm starting to hear a lot of deer now. I don't need deer. Well, I might need deer. And then again, this might be a river right here. If so... Oh, wow. There we go. We'll get some fishing going. He could have mares though. He's the one with the bloody car. Oh my god, what a mess that I've got going on. Weather looks still clear. No rain yet, surprisingly. Oh, pretty birds. Oh, I love fishy. Come to Papa. Come on. All right. Just what I needed. Literally. Just what I needed. Only needed the one catch. I didn't realise that hook was so close to going. Maybe I should have brought my salt vest with me. It's this? If I didn't find this, I would be okay. Like, that's my problem. I put on my biker vest. So I removed all the slots that I had. I need a bigger backpack. That's what I need. I need my duffel bag. I've yet to find one though. How's that boots doing? They're still worn. Excellent. Oh, what? Is there like a whole big pond here? I was getting worried by fishing next to that river and there's just a whole pond here now. Okay. Good to know. Ah, story. Ah, always have memories of this place, of being killed. I had never actually, ever since that, I get PTSD of being killed. Oh, okay. I get PTSD of being killed in this town that I just generally do not go to it. Like, even in admin mode or... Even in admin mode or, like, if I'm doing some editing, I just avoid this town. Right, I gotta find a mailbox. Okay. Let's get a fire going, cook up this food. This tree will do perfectly. Timber, you son of a bitch. Alright. Now, where's my matches? There, though. And this is why you always have rags. Because then, you know, you're wasting tools getting bark. You know, you got your rags. Swap those around. While that's cooking away, let's check upstairs. Frequency 96.6 radio check. Anybody read me? Over. I'll be good about my pants. I'm thinking maybe drop this SG, well, the MP5 reel. I don't think I really need it. Then again, I could just eat this right away. Just gobble it down like an absolute madman. Literally just gets... Oh shit. I kinda... There we go. Jesus Christ, I nearly burned that bit of fish. I was not paying attention. Right, let's finish this off. Right, that keeps us warm as we go back outside. I'm finding plenty of, like, tar. Which is good and all, but I don't really need it. Okay, I guess I'm not getting in there. Not that way, anyway. Come on. If I find a battery, I'm going straight back for that quad bike. No battery. No luck this time. What I'm really glad to see is I'm actually seeing trading happening in the server. I'm really glad for that. Like, there's actual genuine trading going on I traded that canteen with that guy for a box of nails. Which, I mean, helped his sweeten the pot more. Aye, that's really helped us sweeten the pot more. Put it in the canteen, and then I found another canteen, so it's not really like a loss there. Things could have been dicey because I was left, like, just because I was left with no water. The fuck? What's going on here? Until I find out what's going on here, I'm leaving that alone, actually. I was about to take the rope and I was going to make a belt out of it, but I say until I figure out what is... Oh, so close. Oh, it's so close. Oh, man. Mr. Crow's mask.
Oh,
Frequency 96.6 radio check. I didn't quite catch that. Over. Somebody was just on the radio. Come on. Were they scanning through? I can't believe, like... Oh, it's a helicopter. I was getting excited there. I'm like, yes! Oryx first plane. And it's a bloody helicopter. Like, Oryx still not had an airdrop. Like, he's still not seen an airdrop. Kitchen knife? Okay. I wonder which house he's set up in. Like, clearly somebody set up around here. And he did say that he was around here. But curiosity's really got me, like, which building? You know? Which building is he in? I highly doubt it's one of these farm buildings. Then again, it could be. I doubt it. I'll keep checking the town before I check that. It certainly won't be in the carnival section. Oh, Arctic used to wear those. His summertime shoes. It's starting to get dark, and I do need a torch. But I really do not have a space for it.
Needs to cook out here. So.
Oh, 1 or 2.5. Interesting.
Might as well.
Okay.
There's a
These
house coming up. We
quotes
follow that dirt road.
Another
Oh,
spark
Such a
plug.
relief finally talking to somebody who didn't ask us to call him by some fucking animal name.
Rude?
Right?
Seriously, what is up? You know, fucking code names. What can you do with a name in the apocalypse? I can't run a background check. I can't look them up on the internet. You know what? What's the fucking point?
Very rude.
I don't know, but maybe we should get animal names.
Ooh, good idea. What kind of animal would you want to be?
I'm waiting.
I don't really know. Maybe a honey badger?
Because you give no fucks.
Exactly.
Honey badger. Like it. You can call me Spider.
Of course. Finley would be Spider. Out of all the animals, Finley would be Spider.
What kind of spider?
Shit. What are the kind that kind of have like the really fat asses and like creepy spindly legs? You know.
This is a weird description.
Like a black widow?
Oh,
Oh.
that's a bit on the nose though, isn't it?
Okay,
brown widow?
don't need it.
Brown.
Ammo's more
widow
important.
says-
Ammo is
I lost
way more
direction.
important. Ooh, more disinfectant. Alright, disinfectant
Yeah,
complete.
we probably stop following that road.
Oh, 100%.
I can't believe how rude they're
Still
being.
going the direction we want. How about just Spider? So that way, you know, it's kind of like those old detective novels. The villain was always named like, you know, the spider, the mongoose.
I'm
Spider.
should call yourself a monarch, actually. I do.
Oh, no, Arctic.
Hello, and you're extremely rude. I heard the whole conversation.
What conversation?
About animal names.
What? Don't think it's kind of silly. Like, your name is actually Arctic Fox, so it makes sense, but we have people calling themselves, like, Penguin and Woodchuck for some god. Oh, there's the road.
Like I say,
The fuck
everybody's
did
just
people
trying
start
to...
using code names.
Because they heard my name clearly, and they just wanted to copy. And then they heard Crow's name and was like, oh yeah, this is a good idea. Let's, you know, use animals. You'll be surprised to know I just met somebody called the Wolf.
The wolf? Really?
Yeah, when I
was
code
curious about
when I
that.
code comms earlier, I bumped into a guy called the Wolf.
I figured. I'm glad you weren't short. Unless you were, in which case I hope you blew his brains across the pavement or wall.
No, got information, got a good trade out.
Were you helping a little lost pup then?
Not really. I had something that he wanted, and he had something that I could have used. He was trying to help me out, actually, until he realized how well off I was.
Okay, so did he, like, kind of strut up to you, all bluster and puffing up?
I mean, he had his Mosin in his hands for a lot until I told him to put the goddamn thing away.
He had it. Oh, God, manners happened to him.
And then he was like asking if I needed anything or if I needed any food. And I looked at him in confusion, like, I'm good, thanks.
He popped by your pub.
No, it was south.
Oh, south. Oh, shit, that's right. Forgot to ask. So, this neutral point, you want that up. Are you at the stage of comfortability to say where it's at yet, or are you still needing to wait?
It's nearly there.
Nearly. Alright.
It's nearly there. I'll start advertising it soon.
Oh, sure. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be getting back into the liquor game, do you?
What, you mean, like vodka?
Yes, any sort of hard alcohol.
I've been trying goddamn so much to get that going, and yes, I am.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. The moment you get that first batch ready, I'd love to trade.
Well, I was going to try and make some lemonade vodka, because, all the young ones like these weird flavored alcohol that don't just like straight up. And some fucker drank my lemonade.
Who drank your... Oh, sorry. Merkviet, sorry, I got sidetracked checking that hunting stand. Are you on the road still? Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm
Who
still on
drank
the
your
road.
lemonade?
It's some guy in regime. I forgot his name, but it's part of...
Regime? What?
It's some group. I named them with big fat real titties. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on then, love.
Oh, they have women.
Oh, you kids. Hey, stop spinning around me.
Oh, you've got one of them scramblers.
I'll put my bar. It's okay. Yeah, they just wanted to spin right around.
So big fat real titties. They have women?
I don't bloody know. I only know 2 of them. And I don't even remember their names. I just remind myself that they're called
Why
big
do you
fat real
call them-
titties.
Why do you call them that? Oh, is he a bit paunchy? He's got,
No, because one of them left a note and there was an acronym and we tried to work out acronym and it just was all in big fat real titties.
Sounds like a long fucking acronym.
BFTR?
I mean, keep it simple, Either double or triple, but...
Oh, sorry, BFRT. That's what it was signed as.
BFR...
Yeah, big fat real titties, yeah, BFRT. That's what it was
BFRT,
originally
yep.
signed as.
Oh, yes, that's where my brain would have jumped.
I'm not even blocking them now.
Gene?
Yep, that's...
What did I put us for?
If you want,
Ah.
you can.
So if you like killing.
Right. Oh.
Sorry, Arctic. I'm in a good mood, so a bit excitable.
If only I had just searched that in the first place. Oh, shit. I didn't see that. Oh, come on. Ugh. Wait, that wasn't there before.
That's odd. They stopped calling.
Sorry, I got cut up pretty much. Got cut up pretty bad.
Oh, was it one of those catty ones? The horde.
Yep. Right, I can get out here now.
Oh, you'll be fine. Women like scars.
Of course I'm bloody fine.
Well, we made it here.
Well, might as well pop in.
Wait.
Oh, did you hear that, Mercury? Arctic called himself fine.
Time to head back up. Was going to go down the Green Mountain, but I'm like looking at the time. I'm like, oh no, it's getting a bit late.
Oh, wait.
I'm sorry. I took the shot.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I was about to say, wait, the board's right here. And then you shot it.
I've got a hunting knife.
Okay, I need to make some rope, and I need to get more rags. I am going through my rags quite a bit. Alright.
I really thought, oh, this bull was starving.
Alright, so spend a lot of time coming down here. Feel like it's time to head back. I was thinking about heading more south-ish. Because like I say, finally got a lead of Green Mountain and I'm like, that sounds like somewhere I should go. But I might have to save that for another time. I'm like doing huge runs.
Oh, I've got sticks.
So, since, you know, you're being all rude about actual names and why I want to now become an animal, like...
No. I was saying I think it's fucking stupid to call sign, especially in the apocalypse. That was my point.
Right. Which, you know, mine's a call sign. You really think my name's actually Arctic Fox?
You are your name. It fits, but hey, I'm fucking woodchuck. I'm gopher. Like, why?
What the fuck's a gopher?
No, I think it's one of those little rodents. Not this one. That sucks.
Speaking of woodchuck, yeah, we even... Like, I've not even heard that one in a long time.
Andy was quite chatty.
He was?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he's
Why?
still around?
Oh, yes.
God, and people thought I was off the radar. Oh, it's getting a little bit cold.
Yes, he's still about. as ever.
This is where I'm getting a bit confused because
I think all
wasn't
of these houses have just those shitty windows, so
like I'm pretty sure like Woodchuck
choice,
was
Murphy.
Beecher
you.
and
Over here.
I don't think like the only thing that unless something happened recently, Finley would have never met Beecher, so that's a bit interesting. Like saying still twitchy as ever, as if she already previously knows him. Then again, could have met on a different server,
Oh, over here is good.
which I have zero knowledge of. No, my boots, they're wearing through. Those leather repair kits I'm gonna need at some point.
But yes, Arctic, sorry about, fluttering away.
It's
Really
alright,
signal.
I was
We
getting a
got
bit,
quiet, so
yeah, I got a bit distracted.
oh, it's fine.
You,
But yes, we've been
you know who
holding
Penguin
various
is, right?
channels. Penguin, yeah.
Yeah, the other person before was dead. Oh no, I'm losing
Stepping
life.
out to nowhere, aren't we?
Yeah, it's been, all these months. And, you just suddenly just re-emerge. Like rising like a phoenix.
I know you don't like surprises.
Oh, I don't like surprises. Not when I have to find out from a ghost voice that you're alive as well.
I had no reason to reach out or what you were even about, really. I had suspicions, but my priorities are a bit shifted.
I mean, it's just called bloody common courtesy. I swear, everybody's just ruder when they come to these lands.
I mean, you know what it's like when you first arrive, rambling.
You know it's bad when I'm the one that's going around saying that it's rude.
That's when we know it's going to shit, yeah.
Oh, nighttime's falling so quick.
Have you even heard from business partners?
What? You mean the BBC?
The very sort, yes.
Well, Mr. Crow's still around, but he's different now.
I've heard.
I think he might have finally, I don't know. He's not the same person that you once knew.
Mm-hmm. So I've heard. Mafia, would you want these? They're too bright.
It's
Nice
getting
accent.
dark. It's falling quick.
That'll work.
Perfect. Alright.
I don't need it just yet, but in case I do, I've got it. Yeah, you should try and reach out to him, see the difference yourself.
Well, by the sounds of it, he has nothing of use. Nothing I need or want. And I remember very clearly, parting gift.
Well, like I say, it's different, more different around here, to be honest.
Again, use is minimal. At best.
Okay, I need the light now.
I haven't forgotten last bit of information you again, that parting gift.
Hey, I try to help.
It helped somewhat. Oh, sorry, Mercury. We all warmed up, ready.
I was just looking at the map real quick.
Nice and green. A glow stick that actually works. Well, sort of works. The blue glow stick was awful, but this one sort of works. I really need it.
Yes, I think at this point, I person that seems of use that what to me would be yourself.
Myself? What use have I got?
Well, once you get more settled, I foresee having quite a bit of use and need what you're trying to promote. Rural hub.
I see.
Also hard liquor. That'd be fan-fucking-tastic.
Well, it'll come at some point.
Like I haven't had any in 3 lifetimes.
I'm busy filling up with still right now.
Oh yes, what did you need for that, Toes?
What, for a still?
Yes.
Well, big metal container that can be pressurized. And, lots of water. And potatoes. It wouldn't be the finest vodka, but you know, it's better than no vodka.
Better than nothing. Yes. I remember
Found a bunch of
Tusk's
potatoes the
party.
other day.
Jesus Christ. I just put that Z down in bloody 2 hits. That was a weak one.
You may not have caught it, but Merkvier said he found, some potatoes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've got
Yes.
a good little amount.
Tell you what. You bring them up to me and I'll give you a first batch for free.
Oh, please, Merkvier. Please.
Sounds like a good deal.
Alright. Deal.
Okie dokie, hang on. Oh shit. I got 3. And I'm bleeding out too. Not good. 4. I need to hide in here. Or not. No. Fucking doors. Sorry. Fucking hell. Bastard.
They're rampant,
Hordes.
aren't they?
Yeah, just ran right into a horde.
Oh, fuck. I've done that like 5 times already.
I'm gonna get myself sick, but I'd rather do this than bleed out right now. My pants, please. Oh my god, my pants are bad. Boots are bad, pants are bad, vests bad. Another savannah though. Ah, fucking hell. There we go. Patched up.
All settled.
Yeah, you bring up potatoes and I'll get the first batch to you.
And by bring up, northern-ish.
Sorry, just dealing with this horde. What was that?
Oh, by up, I'm assuming you're quite a bit north-ish.
Yep. Up north. I'm at. Well, I'll just say it out. I was gonna wait a bit, but you know, I'm in a pretty good place to, you know, say out. I'm up by Tizzy. So you might want to have a look on the map. There's a town called Tizzy, and then there's a military base called Tizzy. And they're so far between. Oh, Jesus Christ! The fuck, I must have climbed through a window or something.
Oh, they've turned quite clever. They seem to ignore walls sometimes and just kind of gaze through them. It's very annoying.
I think I see the club that he's talking about.
Me too. God, I'm so familiar with this.
I'm literally having a check just to make sure that I'm not gonna ruin anything. I really need a level repair kit.
Murphy, are you going to be, you know, awake?
Oh dear.
Trip.
Oh yeah.
How we save it. You have to check with Arctic.
What's that?
Are you going to be awake? You know, much longer.
I can stay awake for a bit longer.
Will. Oh no, I know that tone. But alright. We can always... Oh, that looks fantastic. We can always reschedule. Drop off.
Actually, it might be a good idea because I've still got to get back up there.
Totally fine. I'll, try to make sure none of the family, you know, hankering for some spud.
Well, whatever you got spare, I'll turn into booze.
Fantastic. Hello. Mercia, can we go explore that?
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
I might take one of those potatoes, see if I can grow more.
Police radio?
Now you've got quite the green thumb. Happens when I touch anything. Dies.
Those other plants came out good.
Came out great.
Should have brought
Gave
some
golden
for the trip.
peppers a shot and that worked. Okay. I mean, they weren't the best, but still edible.
Yes, at least the soil isn't fucked like everything else around here.
Well, I don't know about that. The greenhouses seem to have, the most fertile soil. Everywhere else, it just seems like it's fucked, and I think it's from all the gas.
Normally speaking, I don't know a thing about farm, but Dougal grew some fantastic crops for us. Very, filling.
Wait, who did?
Merkvia. Sorry. Brain
You know-
shut off for a moment.
You know anything about McDougal? I've been looking for him.
No, haven't had a peep. We were talking about green thumbs, and his face just popped up in my head. I haven't seen him since Banov.
Yeah, he's around here, but I don't know where. I thought, you know, he'd been killed off by the big fat real titties because I found their note up there. But
Dougal. No.
but I also just, you know, heard that he might have just packed up and moved because when asked about it, when I asked one of the members of Big Fat Real Titties, they said they were up there and it looked like everything was packed to move. It was just barrels full of stuff ready to move, you know?
Hey, I'm gonna go find a bush and take a piss real quick.
You got it. Doesn't seem like him though, does it? Dougal's not one to back down.
Yeah,
Won't
but
move.
there's no signs.
Well, you never know. Not bad.
Well, it's a shame. I mean, its place was nowhere near as impressive as the one in Banoff, but, you know, he had a pretty nice setup, especially for growing things.
Oh, I loved his place in Banov. Cozy.
Can put that on there now, actually. I mean, hang on. I mean, his new place was very cozy. Very out of the way, very cozy, very quaint, I would put the word as. Nowhere near as grand as his old place.
Oh, that doesn't sound like, you know, the Dougal I recall. He was always grandiose. Striking.
This was, you know, McDougal Light, or McDougal, you know, trimmed down. Diet
McDougal.
Yeah, Diet McDougal.
I like that.
McDougal
From what I
Max.
recall, he was inhumanly tough. I highly doubt, you know, that got what swept away by the storm. Didn't make it. Bop up. Christ. I don't know how Merkvir is able to even piss up here. It's freezing.
When a man's gotta go, a man's gotta go.
Yes, but you know when it's really fucking cold, it's almost impossible to, you know, like actually urinate.
No, really.
Well, I was holding it for a while.
You know that's not healthy. You should say, hey, I'm off to take a piss when you have to pee, you know. Trouble.
Yeah, you not seen that one episode of Simpsons where Grandpa blows his kidneys? I take it not then. Before
Oh,
your
sorry,
time?
darling. Just looking at the map. Oh, yes.
Did I search in you?
I never watched that show. Oh, Merkvir, shouldn't we be going south? Or southwest?
I think we should go straight south from here.
Read.
Right, back to eating
Never had
food.
time for shows. Regret it now.
Ah, well, you missed out.
Yes, I recall the hours and hours of pop culture conversations and radio.
Yeah, well, he could have been a star on, CNN.
Not quite my speed.
I don't know, I'm sure there was once he joined in. There was something you were a bit knowledgeable about, especially for a person who doesn't really watch shows and films.
Theatre.
I don't think it was theatre. I'm trying to recall a conversation now.
There were some horror movies I liked.
It could have been that.
Sorry, Mercury, I've completely lost you.
Yeah, I don't see you either.
Done, Steve. I'm the one, the clever bitch with the headlamp.
No, I wish I had a headlamp right now. Would have probably stopped us walking right into that bloody horde.
Headlamps aren't always useful. I mean,
Oh, I
you
see your
recall
light.
how dark it got on... Alright, awesome. Oh, how dark it got in Banov. And even with our headlamps, we went up to that ruined town and we thought, oh look, red light, somebody's there, let's get our guns out. And it was a fucking mortar flare. We nearly died from gas.
It was a pretty close one. I'm pretty sure we ran up the hill and it was pissing down with rain, and I swear we heard a bear, but then the storm came by and washed him away.
Swear, but we postured up, oh god. Posturing up to just a flare, guns out, yelling.
Yeah.
So now, headlamps aren't always useful.
Well, mine was certainly useful until a bear chewed on it.
Sure you'll find once. Well, and if you don't by then, meat. We could always sweeten the deal a bit.
I don't know if I'm getting out of range, but you're cutting out.
Are you able to hear me?
I only caught elements of what you said. I think there's some radio static going on. I generally
Right.
didn't actually
Take a
understand.
quick nap. Mercury, I'll be right back.
I
Meditate.
actually, like, it cuts in and out, and I'm not quite sure what that is. But I sort of understood the conversation, but that one, it felt like it was really cutting out certain keywords. So, okay.
Yep.
You take on mercenary work? Is that why you called Merc?
No.
Something came up and you had a bail? That's alright. I did my run. It took me a while to find your place.
People seem to have a hard time remembering it.
Oh, wait. I thought you were literally called Merc because, you took on mercenary work. Like, hey, go talk to that Merc over there. He'll help you out.
Guess I wouldn't be opposed to it for the right price.
I got no work, so I can't help you there. But good to know, in case I in case any jobs do come up. I just recently been told that somebody might be looking to give out work. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like,
Right.
with you, well, I'm not trying to string together what you were saying, so it seems better.
Right. Well, I was saying, if you can't find one, when we make our trade, could always offer to bring up an extra pair, help sweeten the deal.
It's alright, I don't need one. I got plenty of light sources, it's just, it was handy when I did have it. And then, you know, Bear chewed on it as if it's a chew toy and, well, just gotta use alternatives for a bit, which is absolutely fine.
Are you sure?
Was looking forward.
Oh, cool.
Excuse me, I'm fairly certain, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Are you trying to tell me what I should think?
I am not.
Sure sounds like it. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to get
She
interaction,
sounds
but
more curious to me.
with sheer fact that, like,
Did.
I mean, who bloody hell even is this? I love it when people just, you know, come in and don't announce themselves on radio checks.
Well, it's kind of
I am
exciting.
the pointless one.
Oh, sorry, what?
I am the voiceless one.
Okay, do you understand the definition of voiceless? Because
It's
you quite clearly don't.
void.
Oh,
So she was without void. So are you saying you're quite full?
No.
the voidless one.
Very empty.
But wouldn't you be the
Another
voided
ghost.
one? You know, one of void. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll go again.
I can work with that.
Can you now?
Oh, yeah, it's so tempting, but you can only
I see
do-
him right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'll let you take the shot. I can't see for shit.
There we go. God damn, running into hordes. Man, my pants are so bad. My
Gotta get closer.
bag is in a bad state too.
Wait here.
But yeah, like, at least he gave us the information that I needed to complete my task.
Here soon.
Like, you give us enough information so I could complete my task. So, at least I completed that. So, got a goal complete. Wait,
There, Mr. Chicken.
who's calling themselves chicken now? That's just taking a piss, calling yourself chicken.
I'm talking to a chicken. Go and play with your food before you eat it.
These Zeds again, really relentless. Oh. So you're talking a bloody chicken, eh?
Indeed, I am.
Keeping yourself entertained.
Yes.
I'm bloody not. I'm walking in fucking hordes after hordes at this rate.
Where are you to keep stumbling into hordes?
I don't bloody know. It's dark as balls out here. Can't see shit.
Did you say dark as bowls?
Yep. Oh, you know, bollocks. Balls, testicles.
What?
I didn't know you had a preference.
Didn't this, voidless one mention to be killed? Like... Ooh.
I believe that was Spectre.
Oh, okay. That's it. I only caught bits of it as I was fighting a whole horde.
Yes, the other voice sounds more masculine.
Never reason why they call me the Voidless One.
As you're a bottomless pit who enjoys eating.
No. Double reasons. Plus that one.
That's that one. Alright. Good to find the others.
Add that one to the tally.
Will do. I'm making note right now. Voidless one. One who never is full. Loves food.
That's a good thing, right?
Absolutely.
I think I know who this is out of character.
But the appetite is always good.
Let's just say I ate my 10 once. It did not taste good.
You say tent.
Yes. Took a little nibble. It was really disgusting.
I'm now freezing
Edible.
my tits off.
It says do not digest. I was not digesting it.
Having a taste.
Yes.
Oh, I tell you what, I'll fill you up. Should try some silicon gel.
Been there, done
That
that.
should satisfy you for a bit.
Let's just say it took a while to come out.
You know, I once dated this runway fox, and she insisted on eating cotton balls. She said it
They
filled
taste
her
really
stomach.
good.
Well, the purpose was to fill her stomach so she didn't have to eat. Where she lived off of just martini olives and cotton balls.
This wasn't your mentor, was it?
God, no. It was just a, brief stint. I like the look of her shoulders.
Thank you.
Not yours, woman I was referring. But I'm sure yours are quite lovely.
So, do you know this other, like, creepy-ass voice?
How dare you call me creepy?
it's a pretty creepy ass voice.
Yes, be proud.
This is how I speak.
Why, did you smoke too many cigarettes?
No. There's reasons.
Well, come on then. Spit out with these reasons. That's a fallen tree.
I will not.
Why, cat got your tongue? Everyone seems to not want to speak when they're on you.
Or it just seems a bit of a touchy subject. Fine.
Are people supposed to have tongues?
Yes, darling.
Oh, fuck.
Make a note.
Oh, don't say that, cause now if you wake up without a tongue, you know exactly what's going to happen. It's going to be a whole
No,
tongue
I'm just-
pandemic because this voidless being is going to want a tongue now.
Did you say tongue pandemic?
That's how it works, right?
Tongues. Not supposed to be split into two pieces.
I think some people actually prefer that for reasons I'd rather not get into.
I'm like a snake.
Yep, I definitely know some people that'll be into that.
Who do you know that would be into that optic?
We're in a motorcycle club, and we were in the porn industry once, so, you know.
Weird subject. But
Ye-
okay.
Yeah, it's, like I said, it's not something we should really get into.
How much would I have to pay for a dance?
Are you asking Arctic for a dance?
Yes.
1, no. 2, no. 3, I don't dance. And 4, just no. What the fuck am I?
Lie.
Playing hard to get, I see. I like hard to get.
Sorry, love, but I'm just not interested. Got more important things.
Now, I vividly remember certain someone being quite dexterous on their feet. Music played.
What?
Never mind.
I've been out of it for a couple days.
Okay, I'm heading north, so that's good.
My head's playing tricks on me.
So at least I'm heading the right
For kids.
way.
I'm
But-
sorry to hear that. Are you feeling a bit more...
Bit more of what? Have you just lost your tongue now?
centered? Feeling more centered.
No, I never feel.
I wasn't asking if you were full. Yeah.
I
I
think
said, oh.
I know which road I'm on.
But that's what I mean. You know.
So there's like a turn at some point that I'm going to have to take.
Well, that you don't talk about your hole over radio.
Yeah, it is. I believe this is.
That hole.
so you can spell.
Not really good.
Well, that's something we can work with. Where am I? This looks pretty.
Spell premium.
I always struggled with the word eligible.
What? You're speaking a foreign language.
No, you know, the word eligible. I always fuck up the spelling. Like, every time.
Am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be running laps everywhere I go?
Ooh,
You say
ooh.
running flags.
Oh, laps.
I really struggle to understand what you're saying half the time.
It's okay.
Oh, oh.
You'll get used to it. Maybe.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I know who this is.
Little
I know
whisper
who this
darling.
is.
Are you tucked up safe somewhere?
Maybe. Safeties. A room. With a bed. And an upside down table. Then yes.
Alright, well, that's a
So you're in a
start.
fun house then?
If that what you call a possessed building, then yes.
Alright, so where's said possessed building so I know to avoid it with a 10-foot barge pole?
I don't remember. I just kind of woke up here. All of a sudden.
Can duct tape fix boots? No. Damn it.
Well, that's alright.
Okay.
It's adventure and being lost.
I think I'm seeing shit. Or there's
Okay.
just a smoke monster right in front of me.
Well, if
Did
you're
you
in
say
like
smooth monster?
smoke, I think. I think that's what it was said.
Yep, I'm seeing shit. Was this fish tainted in some sort of way?
Have you been acquiring some wacky tobacco? Because, you know, that's out there. There's people out there growing that shit.
What is it?
Somebody's growing. Who's growing?
Oh, you know, you...
With my fingernails.
Well, as long as you don't bloody scratch people.
I'm planning on making them as sharp as a knife.
No, seriously, who's growing?
Oh, who's
Why?
growing? Oh, it's your best friend, you know. Your, let's just say X in quotation marks.
In heavy quotation marks, I hope you mean.
Oh, what?
Understood.
Quite happy.
Yeah,
I
there's
missed something.
a long history behind this one.
I mean,
like
if you call it
history.
that.
I don't know anything about history, but I heard a lot about random shit that happened around here.
Oh yeah. Alright, fill us in, voidless one.
I heard something about a guy named like Mr. Crow that can't drive quads at all. He likes eating balls. And he's really bad at it.
spoken to Corvus?
I mean, you just basically told
I'm
her.
on this radio, and I don't know what I'm hearing right now.
Oh, what do you mean? Listen in. The voiceless one is speaking.
Wild child from another day ago.
Yes, it is I. I'm the person that wanted that quad from that weird crow fella.
You spoke to him.
I was trying to take his quad.
Why, were you going to eat it?
So you're a wild child and
Oh,
a
shit.
thief. Alright.
I was gonna do a food trade. One teddy bear and a high five sound like a good deal to me.
Ah, that sounds like a great deal. What an idiot passing it.
Yeah, I would've took that deal in a heartbeat. I don't
Okay.
even know if that's still beating. Hold on.
Where am I?
Ow. Yep.
Oh,
that's
there's a
how it
road.
works.
There's a road. That's a good sign. Don't have a clue where I am, though. $8 of just running around.
Alright. Arctic, I apologize. I do have to go radio silent. But, what frequency should I be reaching out to you on?
I haven't settled on one, but I'm mostly sitting on 96.6 in hopes of a BBC.
Ew. He did not like my deal. I'm not talking to that evil man for a while.
Anyways, you were supposed to supply us information, and every goddamn person that knows about Mr. Crow knows that he can't drive for shit. Even
Just learned about this man.
even you should know that he doesn't know how to drive for shit. It's just that's just knowledge that everybody's born with.
Well, I mean, the trouble is, he knows how to drive. It's just he doesn't give a fuck about driving. And that's the disconnect.
But I was supposed to be born with the knowledge of that weird crow guy not knowing how to drive. Something fucked up along that way.
No, darling, you misunderstand. He knows how to drive. He just doesn't give a fuck about driving. That's
Oh, he seriously does not.
Told me he was. Last time he told me he was next in front of a church, and then I went, oh, you mean the place that if I step into, I'm just gonna fall into a pit of ash?
right, Arctic. I have 0 reason to be on that frequency. But I'll have, maybe Merkvir reach out.
I'll just be scanning through anyway. But that's the one that I'm usually
sure.
sitting on.
Thank God,
We
finally
can-
radio silence.
Oh,
You won't get
this?
that anytime soon.
Sounds like a little happy circle of you people in here. Bunch of weak and pathetic civilians.
Did you just call me weak?
Who is this voice?
I think it's Albie. I'm not 100% certain.
On me now, darling.
Oh, I'm quite busy, I'm sorry.
I'm far from weak.
He's busy, and he's
Oh no.
No.
Being busy.
hint taken. Perhaps
I
we
say,
can chat
I'm
later.
busy.
Alright, well, like I say, I'm usually on that channel.
Understood. I'll have Merc reach out. Don't die, usual.
Why?
Vidai, can I have your shoes?
They're pretty fucked at the minute.
It doesn't matter. I could still use them.
What What, you gonna eat them too?
No, I'm gonna use them for something else.
Sniff them.
That's what I was thinking.
I highly doubt you would want to. I've been wearing these for a couple of days and I've never really taken them off yet.
I have no sense of smell. How is that gonna work?
Well, we don't know that. You're just this
Well, you do
weird,
now.
creepy ass voice on the radio. Just like the other creepy ass voice, except you're more talkative than the other one.
I could be just, figment of your imagination playing tricks on you.
Alright, who else can hear a voice? Alright, well, now please quiet, of course.
Sorry, I'm parking
Yeah,
my
let the
car.
humor build up, yeah.
I did tell you. I am a figment of your imagination.
Sounds about like Arctic's last girlfriend.
No, my last girlfriend sounded like a cow.
You sure it just wasn't a figment of your imagination?
I'm pretty sure, but it was a while ago. Good couple of years ago, like, let's see. Maybe 15 years ago now. Since I've been in the Bear Club, girlfriends are not really a thing. Not unless
Guess a
you're ready to
motorcycle
share
club
them.
Does not have their ladies.
Unless you're ready to share your ladies.
I don't prefer to ride a motorcycle, so I guess I'm not part of a club. Where are your motorcycles, anyways?
I don't know, I've not seen any around Cherno.
So who is that you were talking to, Arctic?
Who? There's been many
That female
voices on
voice.
this one. Oh, that was Finley.
Finley, the one you were talking about earlier.
That's the one. Also, you get a care package?
Oh yes, thank you. I'm anticipating the rest of the trade.
What do you mean?
Oh, the rest you owe.
No, that's it.
Oh, it's never over.
Oh no, it is. I give you an extra box when it was only meant to be one.
Do you not enjoy our friendship?
I mean, you're gonna have to rebuild that after drinking my lemonade. I just paid off what you wanted. And it was only meant to be one box, and I decided to give you two anyways. Plus a boatload of information.
You are smarter than I thought you were. It's good advice to stay on my good side.
I just don't like to owe people.
Oh, nobody likes to owe people. That's part of the fun in it.
Anyways, who's that other voice that's on you? You just chimes in now and then and just didn't know what he stumbled across.
I'm more of a listener than I am a talker.
Alright, but it's pretty rude to just, jump in conversations willy-nilly.
Well, the saying.
Oh, what you mean, wild child?
That strange whisper. It just sounds very young.
Yeah, that's the voidless one. Well, that's what she calls herself, anyway.
Do you have any idea where these people may live?
Which people?
Oh, Finley, I guess you could start.
I do not.
Would be information I'd be willing to pay for.
Be information I would be willing to know as well. Was never said. The last I ever heard of Finley was I sent her to check out cannibal caves in Barnoff.
Well, if you happen to find out where any individuals might live, even if it's not Finley, anyone else, I'd be interested in that information. From anybody, really.
I'll keep that in mind. But I'm gonna withhold that information. Then again, I really don't know where Finley's living. Like, that's information I
So who
generally...
is this other survivor that's listening in it?
I am Mr. C.
Oh, right, oh, it's Mr. C. You know,
Yes.
I'm gonna recognize your voice one day and then I'll know who it is instead of saying that you're rude.
It is what it is at this point.
It's just, it's, oh, fucking hell. It's just a new voice for me.
I think I've heard of him, Mr. C.
Did I talk to you 2 days ago?
Did?
It was some strange man talking about skulls, and there was another individual.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Remember voices.
Honestly, there's just a whole bunch of strange going on around here.
Man, I would kill for a green duffel bag right now. Metaphorically speaking.
Hey,
Must be getting daylight.
I have not even seen one duffel bag yet on my travels.
Keep finding red ones.
You enjoy the color red?
No, I hate the color red.
Green duffel bag? I've not seen a green one yet.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just love the color red.
Oh man, this is
Gotcha.
a long one. It's been ages since I've had a long one, but at the same time, it's kind of good that I am. Toss that away. I feel like if I don't find a level repair kit soon, I might be swapping out these boots. Like, I'm wearing through them quite quickly. Let's check this bus stop, because I checked for houses, but I didn't check the bus stop. And we'll eat this final snack. That should keep us up for a bit, at least until we're able to fish. And we're nearly home. Like, Jesus Christ.
Windows are the hardest thing to corrupt in this godforsaken world. How hard is it to nail some planks across a window?
Kinda hard when you have neither.
You have no windows.
No, I'm a nomad.
Man, that has nothing.
I have things, just nowhere to put them. Not your average kleptomaniac.
Oh, yep, I've definitely hit that stage. There's my first yawn. Usually you can tell when I'm like tired is when I start going quiet and then a yawn comes out. Like, somebody that I know worked out that as soon as I yawn, I've usually got about half an hour left in me before I have to lie down in bed and sell. And I certainly can feel that coming. Oh. Just heard another bear, so I'm gonna move to this side. There we go. That should give us 1, a break in reviewing distance, and 2, just that bit more distance from everything. There we go.
So, who was I talking to earlier?
Not a clue, to be 100% honest.
Oh, I'm talking about you.
Oh.
Oh, my name's
Ooh.
LB.
Ooh.
Okay. Does that stand for something, or is it just LB?
Oh, it's just LB.
Anything here? I don't think so. I don't. There's a zombie back here. Of course there's a zombie back here. Ooh. Can I stealth kill it? There we go. Nice and easy. Like that. It has not rained once? Oh, wait. There was no need to carry that shrink wrap either. Ugh. I feel like I just wasted my time. I feel like I just wasted my time carrying that. But yeah, now like we're done owing LB, it's like we're not just going to throw out information anymore. Like he has to earn that respect back. Alright, it's not a strong door, but, you know, it's a start. I like it when it's just a start. Right, let's have a look. I'm almost tempted to actually get rid of this protective case. Like, so tempted.
So you just like to wander, Mr. Carter.
That is exactly
Or
what I do.
Mr. C, whatever your name was.
Oh. Never mind.
That's exactly what I do. For now.
So do you see lots of things?
See a lot of items, supplies, but not many people.
Much sign of people.
Oh yeah, plenty of places.
Let's see.
Do you know the names of any of the people in these places?
Not a clue, unfortunately.
Oh, he's trying to weasel his information out. Oh shit, wrong bullets. Those are meant to go there, those are meant to go there. You go there. You go with them.
I'd love to meet some new people.
It's actually enjoyable to listen to this.
You say you find lots of things.
Unfortunately. I was looking
Things
for
you're interested
someone
in-
to, sorry?
Are you looking for someone to maybe purchase some of them off from you?
I mean, yeah, sure.
And combine that.
And-
That'll
and
save us a bit of
a man
space.
with no home, what does he desire?
Information, pretty much.
Everybody's on
Smart man.
information.
Information is always very valuable.
Everybody's on an information game right now.
I spend a lot of time roaming around trying to get information. It has great worth.
That's why it always comes with a price.
Sometimes people don't realize what the price is until they've got themselves in too deep.
That's if they're stupid.
I'm starting to like you more and more already.
Why is that?
Just
Hmm.
seem rather wise.
I've
Considering
seen
everyone else is
one
so
too many
pathetic and weak.
things. I would not use that word, but okay. But I've seen quite a bit of things. Things I'm not proud of. things that I've had pride over. Things that I can never forget.
Alright, let's finish that off.
And we move
I
on.
mean, I think we've all done those things. And
I'm intrigued to know what these things are. See if he's willing to give that information up freely.
or at least
but-
we're all capable of doing things, I guess you could say. I can't stand the weak and pathetic that, you know, they have that grudge, they have that agenda, and they're just too, you know, morally obligated to do anything about it. Like, I don't care if you're a good little community camp person, if the big bad guy comes knocking, you know, stand up for yourself. There's a difference between being neutral and passive.
I've been in those shoes both ways.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got that wire. Okay. You know, I could actually build up this door. I'm in two minds that if I want to, I might save that for
I'd
another
love to,
time.
you know, bring those things out in people. You know, the ones that are too afraid to, you know, not get revenge, but to do what they needed to do.
Hello.
Who's that stumbling around
Hear you
outside?
moving around in there.
Who's that stumbling around outside? I seen you running up.
Hi. Hi. I'm Mr. C.
Oh, hello. Your radio still on?
No.
Alright.
That was off.
Well, you just bum into my old slice of heaven. What can I do you for?
Guys. Are you looking to trade?
What is
I
it?
found this thing. And I have no idea what it's for.
It looks like some science equipment. I know nothing about it. I used to know somebody on the radio that would love that, but I've not heard from her since.
Well, I'm just coming up north. I'm gonna go into the base over there.
Alright, be careful.
Military base.
There's bears all around at the minute.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Is there
bear.
anything you're looking for? I have a few
No,
bits and bobs, but nothing crazy.
Not at the moment. I'm pretty much busy just building this place up. But if you got any open jobs and stuff, just go ahead and post on that notice board for anybody to see.
Alright. You think someone's gonna come all the way up here for your bulletin board?
You'll be genuinely surprised.
Alright.
You know the first one that's been here.
Do I?
Yeah, multiple people have been through here already. Many people go off to that base, so it's a very good last stop before you go in there.
Okay.
You
Sure you don't need anything? I got a few bits and bobs, like medicine, clothing repair kits.
what you want for that
bags.
lever repair kit?
Let's see. What do I need? What do I need? I need pliers. Do you have any pliers?
Yep, there's some in my tent just back there.
Like in back of your house?
No, next to a gouge. Oh, excuse me. These bloody doors.
Oh. I just heard a bear.
Yeah, there's bears and wolves up this way. Yeah, come to the gouge. By the way, welcome to Earl of Zetland. It's my little business that I run. There's a set of pliers in here.
Very interesting place to choose to live.
Oh,
But here.
why is that not on anymore? There we go. There you go, it's on the bench back there.
There you go.
Literally just what I needed. Or I was going to rest up for the night and decided to go hunting for this Leverstone kit, but this saves me a bit of time.
Yeah, I did travel quite a bit up here. In the last, 3 days, I've probably been in this side of the map for, I don't
Well,
know,
that's
a while.
interesting to hear. I mean, I haven't been around for the past 2 days, but I'm surprised I didn't come across you earlier.
Oh, I stick to the woods. I'm very shy, I guess. I don't know. I don't like being caught first. I'd rather be the one catching
Oh yeah,
someone off
that's
guard. You know?
it's all right. I mean, like I say, this is a place of business. Got any open jobs, put on the bounty boards. Soon there'll be alcohol available here. Just waiting for my delivery of potatoes to arrive, and a lot of people come here, to start having meetings. If they want a neutral ground with my protection over it, they can sort a mutual ground meeting here.
Oh, so you must really like the LB guy.
Well, I owed him quite a bit, so I had to do a run down to his place to drop off some supplies for him. But I mean, I will fight for my place. This is my place. Don't get it wrong. I will kill. It literally says so on my jacket. I will kill. I just try not to. I'm not a good guy. I'm just trying to run a business here.
I get it. I once ran a neutral area as well, on a massive scale though. Twice the size of your car lot, probably, if not a tiny bit bigger.
Oh, I mean, we were going to run these whole fields over buildings around here and everything, but my crew's not around every minute, so it's just me.
I see. But anyways, thank you for the pliers.
No problem. Thank you for a level packet. Give you a warning if you like to stick to the woods. Avoid the woods down that way because that's my shooting range, and I don't want to accidentally shoot you.
I was going that way, but
I'll just quickly show you just to make sure. So yeah,
oh,
watch.
wow, look at that. That
Yeah.
is real neat.
So just watch yourself coming up the woods this way, because we could be, doing some dealings with guns and testing them out, and you might catch yourself some lead.
Yeah, I normally would come from the other way, but good to know, good to know.
I just thought I'd warn you before, the next thing you know is I'm having to pull a bullet out your leg. And also, my name's Arctic Fox. Quite a few people know me. Used to be a gun runner. Well, I'm going to be a gun runner still, but we used to do trades in guns and stuff all the time. But right now I'm not fully set up, so I'm just focusing on my bar.
Alright. Keep that in mind. I'm a kind of a gun nut with old World War II antiques. So, if you have like a Mosin or Car 98 or
I
don't know,
got a Mosin already,
little
so
ones.
yeah.
Maybe in time.
Yeah,
But,
well, like I say, I'm building
more
up
ball
our
action
minutes.
person.
Oh, I hear you.
Yeah.
If you want, there's a
But,
small storm coming, so if you need to rest up somewhere, you can rest up around here. At least I know you're on my property.
Yeah, sure.
It's gonna arrive in, oh, let's have a look. Well, clouds are starting to come in. I would say about 5 to 3 minutes the storm's hitting, so. I mean, there's a good little barn over that way behind you that you can hold up in until the storm's over.
Can I use the shed over there?
If you want to use the
Shed.
shed, you can use the shed. Yeah, that's no problem. Just don't touch my lathe.
Alright.
I've
Yeah,
set that
of
up
course.
how I like it. Well, good seeing you, Mr. C.
Of course.
Nice. Level repair kit. Hey, good trades going on today. Like, good trades going on. I wasn't too sure if his like radio was on and stuff, but you know, just in case. There we go. I will sort all of that next time. Just for now, I'm gonna just lock it up. I think word's getting out there that the bar's here. Get some music going. Yeah, I think people are starting to get word of a bar. He does make a good point. You think people would come all the way out here? But I think he might underestimate how many people have got vehicles as well. But I do wish there was I do wish I used the bar closer. Like I set up a bar much closer. But I didn't feel like I wanted to set up there. Because it just felt easy around there, you know? Like, at least here, there's a challenge. Like, I've got bears, I've got wolves. I've got to travel to get water down to the city or go to the lake for water. I've got to fish. Like, at least up here is more of a challenge. So that's the main reason why I set up here. But, getting the word out of a bar is a pretty good idea. People are starting to know, which is good. Like I say, I paid off LB. And, you know, some people already know all about the bar anyways. But it's nice, you know, that I'm getting this idea off hand. Anyways, like, I'm rambling on, and it's because it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I am absolutely dead now. So I'm gonna literally go to bed and call it here. So thanks for watching. Yeah, exactly, Spawn. Exactly. I'm gonna call it here, and I'm gonna... Well, I don't know when I'm going to next be on, but I'll be back on soon where we'll continue Arctic story. I like where it's going. So until then, see yous.